promotional screenshots of the game, it actually was just plain nighttime. It didn't have like the red sky. But I think more importantly, it had Sasuke was like wearing a backpack, like he was ready to leave the village. Why was that not left in? He was not wearing anything. It was just regular gear. It's a shame because I feel like it's more believed in the pack.
I've been saying the same thing for 6 years. Yeah. Honestly, my opinions of the game really hasn't changed much at all, which is actually interesting since it did prior to me streaming. I remember Broken Bond actually used to be my favorite Naruto game of all time. Favorite Ubisoft Naruto game, favorite out of the Storm games. I mean, I never really viewed them too highly, to be completely honest. I still appreciate them for what they are, but I think I just preferred like the open world type of aspects, the RPG elements. But that said, though, I do favor Storm 1 very highly over the rest of the Storm games, since it tried to have a bit of that Ubisoft element there. But yeah, something happened from the course of time from when 2010, 11-ish to 2014, 2015-ish. I started to realize that Resident Ninja was kind of just a little bit more it for me. It's not like a super duper polished game. I think for sure it could have done a lot more. It should have, yeah, actually, for some source material elements, really could have done a lot more. They've literally modeled the academy and its rooftop, but it didn't get used for the cutscenes where pronunciations like ramen instead of ramen, kunai instead of kunai. Yeah, it doesn't do the game any favors, and that's the thing. I think they could have dodged a bullet if they had included the Japanese audio in Rise instead of including it as DLC only. Makes it harder for people to experience the game that way. But yeah, I'm starting to dig up some of these old streams from Twitch, which is like forever ago now. So I specifically stopped streaming on Twitch to focus on my writing journey. But I'm starting to wonder, maybe I should like, when I'm not doing like gaming stuff like now, maybe I should, like when I'm doing want to do video editing stuff, maybe I should like stream on Twitch then. Might be a bad idea. Because I kind of did something similar when I was doing my Return for the Dawn soundtrack. But it wasn't on Twitch, mind you. I was thinking I didn't want that to be public, because that's going to be very excessive with the amount of streams. I mean, you think the amount of games that I've covered in the last 2 months is big. And the music streams I ended up doing for Cycle, holy crap. Anyway, I had a bit of trouble getting the capture card working for this, so I don't know if this is going to give me grief, but so far it looks to be all good. Had to reset it a few times, but anything as it is showing now, and hopefully if there's no syncing issues. Now, excellent. Then we'll begin, because we've also got green bars, which is a first actually, somewhat literally. Yeah, it's always been like yellow or red, and I've had to fight it, wrestle with it till I get it in a good state. This is the first time in a while that I haven't needed to really do that, I think. I think there was one stream previously where it was like, oh, is that a fluke? And it seemed to be, but no, so far so good. I was just about to restart the PC because of the fact that the capture card wasn't doing anything. Huh? The engines are malfunctioning. And what's this? Stop all engines, now! Why is this happening? No! We're going to crash! Okay, that really better be that. I just needed to turn it off, reset it, because don't do this now. Not in like the last act or two. You know, like, come on, don't do this now. I want to complete this game this month. Please, at least give me that much. I mean, come on, man. I don't need the tail end of the BS that I experienced more than once. Whether it was in relations to the game, this game itself, or other games this month. Huh? Was that? Oh. Gotta remind myself it shows up on the capture card before the TV sometimes. Huh. Come on. No! How am I gonna play this? What's going on? What did I do? Well, here comes another technical difficulties section. Dude, this is madness. What did I do? I didn't change any settings. What? You're fucking kidding me. Come on. Huh? Adoy! Fuck you. I don't remember that being this kind of sound design. Maybe it's an update thing. Alright, I'm gonna switch to this. Maybe it'll kick it into gear that way. Because if this is gonna give me grief, difficulties, you know, I want to stream this today, but fucking no. If I can't, I'll just figure out the rest of the tag team racing videos, because there's about 5 or 6 videos left that I thought I uploaded or just somehow missed. What the hell? What's going on over here? Plasma made by KDE. Am I getting hacked? What is this? Plasma work, space installation problem. The following installation problem was detected while trying to start plasma. What the fuck is plasma? Home directory, home deck is out of space. Okay, maybe that's something to do with it. Maybe just need space to run certain programs, apps, games. Okay. Well, if that's the only issue that I've got, then maybe I can work through this somehow. Although, having said that, I don't like that it's seemingly. Yeah, that has to be the issue. That has to be. Surely. Because the fact that it's even like struggling to even boot into the desktop mode. I don't know where the fucking space went. I had heaps and then all of a sudden I just didn't. And I don't know what changed. I really, really don't. Help me understand. Where did all of it go? Seriously. Like, do I actually need to start uninstalling stuff? I mean, obviously I do, but like, I just wish I knew where the space went, because like, I really have no idea. That better not be going down. You have 174 megabytes remaining. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, that better not go down. Because then I'm really going to start panicking, because it's like, well, what the hell is causing it to do that? Okay, so it's connected to that. What is this? Escape from Monkey Island. That's right, because I tried to get the demo to work and that didn't work, unfortunately. Legend of Downloads. Movies. Well, since I'm going to be here for a minute, why don't I fix this up? It never fails. So I might delete this. I don't think this is going to clear up too much space, mind you. How much space do I need to run Escape, the full Steam game? I mean, I really couldn't possibly have too much here. So, okay, I'll combine that with that. Alright, so let's round it to 400. Okay, so that's about a gig for that folder. Alright, cool. I'm still failing to see where everything is going. So we're saying a gig in this location? Yeah, okay, the Storm games wouldn't be helping, would they? They don't look. Well then again, they're probably just shortcuts, aren't they? Yeah, I might have to start uninstalling the Storm games, because I don't intend to be playing them anytime soon. When does, actually, although I do actually want to play Storm 1 on its anniversary, because that's, yeah, it'd be good to play that on its 20th, that'd be cool. Although I did play it during, did I? During Storm Connections? Sort of, not somewhat the same thing though. So yeah, no, I would like to play Storm 1 and actually stream it. Kind of do like a 20th for all of the games. Might be a good excuse to finish off my Revolutions playthrough, because that's the only Storm game I haven't actually completed. Everything else I have. I was actually thinking of maybe going on with that with my friend who I'm going to be meeting up with tomorrow. And if we do a stream, we'll do a stream. If not, we might play a bit of Revolutions if he wants. Although I don't think that applies to this, does it? Because, yeah, Generations and Revolutions aren't Steam games. It was just the mainline titles, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, so... And that also applies, I believe, to Legacy and any elements and connections. Yeah, bummer they kind of get neglected. I remember watching a video recently talking about Rise of Ninja and Broken Bond and how they weren't backwards compatible and how Revolutions and Generations aren't backwards compatible either. Actually, none of the Storm games are, but it was specifically Generations and Revolution that you can't actually play on modern devices because it didn't get the port treatment that the rest did. So, But, yeah, I'm still waiting to see something big here. I think it is going to come back down to uninstalling stuff. Because, I mean, really, what else? I don't want to delete any ROMs. I think it is the apps that I'm going to have to attend to. And in which case I might actually do it on the game mode or whatever it's called. I really can't believe how. Yeah, this would add up, wouldn't it? Yeah, holy crap! I actually have a lot more than I thought. Fuck. Because I did spend a bit of beta testing during the early days of the deck. Right? Although that doesn't really look right, because even the numbers don't really add up. I think I just decided to put all the more relevant ones. Yeah, no, this looks like beta testing builds. Yeah, so I put 1, 2, 3. I think on here. Hang on a minute. No, that's not right. Because I don't. Hang on, let me do the math. 21 was Shadow. When did I get this? I got this, I think. No, I wouldn't have been 21 at all. It might have been 22. No, I think I just put some specific builds on here after the fact. No, 5 would have been the beta testing. Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And of course the release update. Yeah, patch. And that's the release. So 1, 2, 3 beta testing builds. Plus Sonic Next. Plus PTGS. Plus Sonic Next. The first couple of demos that were privately built off of Sonic Next. I don't want to get rid of any of those because they're pretty nice to be able to jump into whatever. And I think they are going to get rare over time. Like I know I've lost a lot of like really ancient Pure 6 builds that predate. Actually no, they don't predate these two. But I believe it would predate this because it was like the actual beta testing sessions of Demo 1. I believe that is the release of Demo 1, if not the update. It could be a beta testing build because it says 0 instead of 1. But based on those numbers, I would guess that that's one of the last beta testing builds before the demo went out. Because like I said, there was a lot of builds in between the last one that I got, the release, and these builds. Because this was like 2017-ish, these two. But this was like 2019. So there is like an entire year in there of beta testing that's missing, and I really don't have many builds from that era where it was real like pre-Demo 1 phases, still in like Sonic Next territories, so yeah. Anyway, I'm still failing to see, I'm gonna have to uninstall stuff, I think. I'm gonna go back to the game mode, and I'll have to be a little ruthless in deciding what to uninstall. Because that's the thing, you kind of need to do that unless you got something that's like super big in space. And that's the thing, I thought I did have stuff that was big in space, but apparently not anymore. So, alright, let's go back. I hope that's the issue, because if it ain't, what the fuck do you do? I could very easily just go on and do the rest of the tag team stuff. I could go on with some Broken Bond and Rise of Ninja stuff I want to attend to, because I'm in the middle of like recording some I guess, playthroughs, kind of witch hunting playthroughs, sort of. Broken Bone, I'm trying to get to rediscover some stuff that I did on the 15th anniversary playthrough stream. I still don't get where the space went. but that might help. Might be worth getting rid of that too. But I do want to configure it, and I know I'm probably going to have to go through a similar process to what I did with the Escape. But I think it will be worth it, and I actually do want to play that because I've never played it before, and I've only played its PS2 counterpart, Smash Cars. So, since I'm only really going to be able to configure the inputs on here, when this is all connected, I think I will leave that on. Freed up 5 gig. That is pretty big. Ooh, wow. That is pretty big. But okay, at least now I know where I need to go to do a quick installation. But let's give that a shot. Please work. I'll reset it if it's still giving me grief. Excellent. I was gonna say. Freaking colors. Okay. Okay, should be good to resume. Okay. Why does it look better on the capture than it does on the TV? The heck is that about? Although it's probably more accurate. Okay, so that's it. I just had to free up space. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god, I was getting nervous.
Hey, it's Timmy the monkey!
How did you get here anyway? This poor starfish died on the dry sandy shore of Monkey Island. Hope I don't share his fate. It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas in the area that these ravenous monkeys haven't gotten their opposable thumbs on yet. It looks like that's the only bunch of bananas. It looks like an ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT.
I'm not sure I needed that, but oh well.
Ah, the sea. Giver of light. Destroyer of ships. Home of fish.
You know, sometimes every once in a while when I replay this game, I almost delude myself into thinking, man, you know, maybe there's like a screen I haven't seen yet, like a new section of the game that's like super hard to get to, or you really have to like go out of your way to go somewhere very specific to reach an area that's very obscure and very underused. You don't really need to go there or do anything there, so it's just there for decoration. But like, yeah, because this, where is it? This little image. Yeah, this little image here. I'm looking at it on my MacBook too, because I use that for the soundtrack image. I know it's just like it's supposed to be like the thumbnail of the game basically, but like that is the same kind of rendering that they have used for all these backgrounds. So I really have to wonder if that was supposed to be used at one point in the game, perhaps on Monkey Island. It's the only place I can think of, and it makes sense, but what would a treasure chest with a bit of gold on the outside have to do with this game is beyond me. So yeah, I really don't... It probably is just the render for like what was maybe designed to be the box art at one point. But I don't know, I just have a funny feeling I can't help but wonder. Horatio!
I'm not picking that up. To all the Chuck-fearing citizens of Monkey Island, you are cordially invited to play bingo at the church every Tuesday at midnight. Non-members welcome. Signed, Father Rasputin, COL, Orthodox. I wonder if that would be Tuesday morning or Tuesday night. Is it just me, or do these things look like they'd make good bowling balls?
Sure. Sure.
How quaint. Ah, yes. The magic of a warm campfire. It's probably more charming at night. It's probably...
Herman!
Where?
Here! You're Herman Toothrot, the Hermit of Monkey Island!
Are you? Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Guybrush Threepwood? And I thought my name was stupid.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, your best friend in the whole world.
If you're my best friend, where were you when I lost my memory?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, man. I took a bullet for you in Nam.
Where'd you take it? Yeah.
How are things on Monkey Island?
There's just an island?
Your memory seems to be slipping.
Is it? I can't remember.
What do you remember?
Mostly a lot of staggering around. Then a weird kid named Sheepgood showed up and told me my name was Herman. Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see that whatever scrambled your brain hasn't affected your sense of humor at all. Think hard. Do you remember anything else?
I remember being asked a bunch of nosy questions, fancy boy.
Think hard. Do you remember?
I remember being at...
What's the earliest thing you remember?
This isn't some sort of regression therapy, is it?
I don't think so.
Because I don't want to wake up thinking that I've been kidnapped by aliens or something.
Just try to remember as far back as you can.
Let's see, Ow. What? I remember waking up next to my hammock with a bump on my noggin.
When?
Oh, a couple hours ago.
You can't remember back more than a couple of hours?
I guess not. Is that a bad thing? I can't remember.
So your memory still doesn't reach back more than a couple of hours?
Not since I woke up next to my hammock. Nope.
I think I'll plumb the murky depths of your memory later.
Whatever.
Is your memory getting any better?
I don't remember.
I think
What?
I need some help.
Get him. I'm the one with no memory and he wants my help.
You probably don't know how to counteract an ultimate insult, do you?
What's that?
It's a big evil voodoo thingamajig.
Voodoo? What's that?
Do you remember where you parked your ship? I really, really need to get back to Melee Island.
I have a ship? I thought I was a hermit.
Well, yeah, but...
Do I have a cell phone too? But a hermit with a ship. Shit.
So you really don't know where your ship is?
Nope. Of course, I don't put much stock in this mythical hermit ship of yours.
So you really... Well, this isn't helping. Let's talk about something else.
Try to make it something recent, Ants boy.
I can still use some help.
You really must be desperate if you need advice from a brain-damaged hermit.
Herman?
If you...
See you later, Herman.
Oh,
Herman?
if you say so.
See
Oh,
Yeah, a bit of foreshadowing. Oh shit! I forgot. I totally get stripped of all the inventory. Woo! In fact, I think the only thing, and I could be wrong on this, and this might be a PC, PS2 difference, but I think the only thing that sticks around is that stupid freaking prostheses thing, the abomination that you can create. I remember that bugging me because it just kind of stuck around forever, and it just was like, what? Why can't I get rid of it? You know, it just felt like unnecessary, unwanted inventory. You know.
Herman?
where? Ow! What the heck you trying to... Hey, I'm Herman Toothrot.
Herman, you got your memory back.
Some of it. I still don't remember you.
This is gonna be harder than I thought.
Quite literally.
How are things on Monkey Island?
Things? What things?
Where are all the monkeys?
I think they spend most of their time on the other side of the lava field. Dirty little buggers.
Where are all the monkeys?
I figure,
What have you been doing with yourself?
wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would.
Oh, well, when the volcano erupted, it ripped open the island's southern canyon. Guess what I found down there?
The real secret to Monkey Island?
Gold! Buckets of the stuff! I've been mining ever since. I even had my banana picker dipped in gold.
Why does a hermit need gold?
Insurance, bucko! The high-flying life of a hermit's fine and dandy now, but I may want to retire someday. Yeah.
How's the mining going?
I've had to stop.
Why?
I kept hitting a big metal wall.
There's a big metal wall under Monkey Island?
Yep. Oh no.
Interesting.
About this impenetrable barrier under Monkey Island?
Don't remind me, Swinky. All that gold, and I can't get to it.
Interesting indeed.
About this impenetrable barrier under Monkey Island?
Don't remind me.
Let's not talk about Monkey Island right now.
Okie dokie.
How's your memory?
I don't know. Ask me something.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember building this campground and trying to keep the monkeys from stealing my bananas. Then some bozo whacked me with a coconut. Yeah.
Do you remember anything else?
I remember being annoyed by some fancy pants pirate.
What's the earliest thing you remember?
Let me think. I remember waking up in the middle of a clearing next to a milk bottle.
A milk bottle.
Yep. Probably had something to do with all the explosions going on at the amusement park.
Explosions?
Yep. Some sort of demon zombie ghost pirate blew up the place real good. Then sailed off on his ghost ship. All the explosions activated the island's dormant volcano.
When did all this happen?
A few months ago.
Yeah, so that I'm pretty certain, I'd even say 100% certain, is to do with the Curse of Monkey Island. Because, again, I unfortunately have been exposed to a lot of shit in that game, which is a bit surprising, because I really don't recall seeing much of anything regarding the gameplay outside of, I think, Insult Sword Fighting kind of making a return. But aside from that, I know that there is a lot of shit that goes on in the story regarding a theme park. I know Wally's in it. I think Elaine turns into a statue through a ring or something like that. And because of this game, I know that LeChuck gets kind of buried under ice or something like that. But yeah, I do recall seeing the cutscenes for the game. I don't know if I've seen them all, but I remember just taking note and being a bit surprised that LeChuck's voice had like a filter, which is obviously absent from this game, and this is obviously a bit more what I was used to. It kind of reminds me of the Omega treatment that was dealt to that character in R6 compared to the previous games. Yeah, it's a shame I've been exposed to as much as I have from Curse without playing it. I really should have just played it, but that's the thing, I literally had no ability to play it till like only a few years ago. And by which point I believe I already had seen stuff like the cutscenes, so in that respect I'm almost kind of like waiting for the years to kind of pass almost so it can like kind of fade from my memory, so when I get to the anniversary I can hopefully go in with a little bit more of a clean slate. But for me and my track record with memories, don't like the chances.
So you can only remember the last few months?
That's right. I can't remember a thing before I woke up next to that milk bottle.
Yeah, and the timeline adds up too, because they went on their honeymoon after getting married. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that adds up. I remember there was a fan game where someone tried to like basically make the third game look like the first two games. And because it was like a fan game, I think they didn't get very far outside of like the first like part of the game, the first like main puzzle and obstacle. So again, I'm kind of been exposed to that. So even though that's not direct original gameplay, it's still more details about the game that I know, and it's like fucking hell. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that after the original.
I think I'll plumb the murky.
Whatever.
I need some help.
Yeah.
Do you have even the slightest idea where you might have left your ship?
Nope.
You haven't stumbled across any ways to defeat Ozzy and LeChuck, have you?
Poor thing.
I was afraid of that.
Oh, the irony that he actually knows Ozzy. When at this point you shouldn't know that.
On second thought,
If you want my help, ask me some questions I can answer. Yeah.
thanks.
I'll bet.
On second thought, I don't think you'll be too helpful in this state.
If you want my help,
Steal it? Herman?
that's me.
See you later, Herman.
See you, stranger.
Okay. See, like even here, like we can go pretty freaking far out. And I just, I have to wonder, was it planned? Is it in the game?
I wonder where this gigantic wheel came from.
Yeah, seriously.
I'm not picking that up. I wonder where this...
Yeah, actually, what the hell would it have come from? I don't know, maybe it's an Easter egg from Curse or something. It's none of the other games do anything.
I'm not picking that up. They're just hanging out.
Better than Stigl. Yeah, like, am I crazy for just thinking, man, what if that one scene with the treasure chest? Although I guess that's the thing. I mean, it wouldn't really make sense in that respect that you would have a location, minus the logo, which I've never seen before, and what, there's a fucking ship in the distance? When the whole point is that, try and find a ship. I don't know, it could be an interesting scene, I think. Calling out to a ship only to no avail. Or better yet, maybe it's literally the ship that dumped Guybrush Hill, Again, as a writer, I kind of like to examine all these kind of variables.
It looks like this little shack was built on the bow of an old mangled ship.
Indeed. The one that Herman arrived in? Was he pushed into a whirlpool, perhaps? See, I think they actually weaved in this new lore and backstory of Herman's and merging him with the Horatio quite well, considering what they were working with. And, if you really go back and, play Monkey 2, I don't think I'm getting anything wrong, but I think, yeah, for the most part, it does pretty much all add up. I can't recall anything that's, massively out of place. I'd like to dig further into it just to really see if, this is something that they really did decide. Was, actually the canon before Ron Gilbert kind of decided to not fully retcon this, but, have an untold tale through Return.
Looks like the result of an exciting ride. It's way too heavy. Looks like the result of an
Wasn't there a monkey that was supposed to show up here? Or am I tripping? I'm gonna bring out the string because it's making me anxious that I don't have it open. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of exploration you can do that really
These appear to be sedimentary rocks that were once submerged underwater in this canyon that clearly was previously a riverbed in prehistoric Monkey Island. These appear to be sedimentary rocks that were once submerged underwater in this canyon that clearly was previously a riverbed in prehistoric Monkey Island.
Dude, there's geology.
It's a gold-plated banana figure.
How?
The handle of this is shaped like a little man. I didn't notice that last time I had this thing.
See, that's a very obvious retcon, but oh well. It would have been nice if they could have, you know, made it a bit more consistent, but, you know, it's not. I guess it depends on how severe you look at this severity of the story and its place in the timeline. Because I feel like this is a bit more of like a nitpicky thing, but arguably, debatably more of an issue compared to the Horatio Herman adjustment to the story and his lore and backstory. And I wish more people would talk about it, because I really have no idea where people stand on it, with how it's like viewed commonly. Because I really, I just don't see people like ever in reviews even talking about this little detail. Probably because it's so minor, but no, even like the Horatio stuff, I don't really see much mention of that. Then again, it's hard to come across any kind of reviews for this game these days, especially.
That doesn't look like it needs picking. It's not so useful without a banana pick. That doesn't look like it needs picking.
So that's... Ooh. Where's the rattlesnake? Is that part of the soundtrack? I don't remember that.
HT, regarding mining operations. Stop them, at once. Your mining is causing sinkholes in our sacred island. Signed, JJJ.
JJJ? What the fuck?
HT, regarding mining operations. Stop them, at once. Your mining is causing sinkholes in our sacred island. Signed, JJJ.
Who the fuck is JJ? Giorgio Jr. Idiot. Yeah, of course. Of course. Unless it's J. Jonah Jameson, but otherwise. Wow.
Stealing my gold, Sonny?
Herman?
That's me. Well, see you around, miner boy.
Random. Yeah, I remember wondering about this, like where did this come from? Why? But yeah, I just had to speak to her. Who knew?
It's the lever that controls the track switch. I'm not picking that up. It's probably stuck. It's the lever that controls the... This mine car seems to have wandered through the tracks. It's broken. There sure are a lot of roots growing through the ceiling. Without those roots, there'd be only sky left.
I suppose so.
There sure are a lot of roots without those... And I don't think I can pull those plants down through the ceiling. That doesn't look like it needs picking. It's not so useful without a banana pick. That doesn't look like it needs picking. That doesn't... It's a pouch. It looks pretty useless. It looks pretty useless. What could be behind this wall of boards? It's boarded up. It's the lever get through there. What could be behind this wall of boards? I'm not picking. It's the lever that controls the switch. I'm not picking that up. It's the lever that controls the track switch. It's probably stuck. And I don't think I can pull those plants down through the bush. There sure are a lot of roots. Without those roots, there'd be a... It can't be safe to store clump sets of gunpowder so close to open flames.
Alright.
Those look too heavy to be carrying around. Those look too heavy. It can't be safe to store. There sure are a lot of without those. There sure are without. I'm not big. Without those roots, I don't think I can pull those. It's a closed vent of some sort. I'm not picking that up. It's a closed vent of some sort. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. It's dark in there. I'm not. It's a big metal door. There's no way to open the door from this side. I'm not. It's a big metal door. There's no. It's dark in there, but I can see the latch for the door. It's dark in. There's no way. There's no way I'll be able to fit through that portal. There's no way to open the door from this side.
Is there anything down here? What is this? You can. Oh yeah, I forgot you can get up here. Is there even anything you can do here?
I wonder how these rocks managed to get stacked this way. I'm not big. I wonder how these rocks. I can't use them.
Yeah, like this is another location that feels pretty useless. Which, again, it kind of makes me wonder if it's just there to kind of confuse. Because, like, why... You know, I've said my piece about the bait shop in the past, but that is, you know, of use. You do have to do stuff there here. Here, it's just, I don't know. I don't recall anything. I can't see any notes or anything. Where did the starfish go? Come back! I can see the spiral texture. It's right there. And right there. There's like a bit of a nose there to the eyes of the spirals. Where did the starfish go? Where's your consistency? Even that little green patch is consistent. Where did the starfish go? No! Protestance is failing! Actually, I can't tell if the starfish was a texture in this scene, or... either way, it's not rendered in this part. I love the way the trees are modeled in this game. Really a unique design. That's what I mean. I feel like a lot of games nowadays kind of lose a lot of like creative design because it's just too easy to make them look more realistic, I guess. And it's a shame because back in these days it was more easier to give it a unique art style to just, you know, go, yeah, that's a tree. Or yeah, that's a plant. Now that I think about it, I've even tried to kind of go about trying to do my own kind of unique design to kind of reduce the time for better or worse. It makes you wonder though, because like they could have made it more detailed if they really wanted to. If they, you know, with the structure of this game, there would be no slowdown if they had more tries going on. So I think it was more of a case of just time constraints. But I wouldn't change it. I really do love the designs.
And I don't think he'd like that. And I don't think he'd like that. And I don't think he'd like that.
You're almost all about him.
Herman?
Where?
What the
Ow!
heck?
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Yeah, this is more like it. Freaking adore this soundtrack.
There's an unusual canal cut into the side of the cliff here. There's an unusual canal.
See, I think it is a shame that we didn't get all the terrain in game, because like obviously yeah, it wouldn't have looked this good if it were in game. But despite that, it would have been really cool to like, you know, really get multiple perspectives. Because if this ever were to like get some kind of like fan remake type of thing, or even just, you know, examine it from multiple perspectives, because that's the thing, we really just don't get that ability.
No human would stack rocks like this. There's an unusual canal. No human would stack.
Okay, so how do I do this again? Because we need it to go into the magma pool from memory. I think. If I'm remembering from previous playthroughs, I think it was left, right, center. But I, at the same time, don't know if that's... Just hang on, left. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to save it here, so I want to make sure I get this first try. Yeah, so where does this actually go? This is just drop. So I need to know where I'm going. Okay, yeah, so yeah, we need to get it to the center from memory. So in order to do that, yeah, that's not an amazing amount of time to get shit done, so okay. I might need to go right or middle after all instead. Because, how does it work? Where does this go? Does it come out on the left or the right? And which where? What? 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 Oh god, that took its time. But that's good, because it gives us plenty of time to throw it elsewhere. Okay, so yeah, no, it comes out to the left. Alright. Okay, so no, I think left. But that wouldn't. Okay, no, I see. We needed to go to the right off. Yeah, no, so left would be pretty much. It would either be second or last. So never mind my memory. Unless I'm mirroring it, perhaps. Maybe it's right. No, but that still doesn't make sense. Right, left, middle. No. Middle, right, left, middle, left, right. I mean, either way, it looks like left is going to be close to last. Yeah, because it takes so much time, I wonder. It might be middle, left, right. It might be middle, left, right. Let's give it a shot.
I'm not about to tell you.
I guess they were expecting multiple tries though, to be fair. Come on. That's probably the wrong order. Yeah, no, it's the wrong order. So middle, no, I think it would be right, middle, left, I think. So right. Going to hasty Obito. That might not work. Okay, I think I gotta... Yeah, I see what's going on. Okay, so I think I've got the right idea. I think that was right. But I do need to chuck another one, and I believe to the left. So, okay, yeah, let's try this again. Because I believe I did butcher the timing. So, okay, right. patient this time. Way to throw off the timing though, right? But again, that's the thing. I think they were expecting multiple tries at this point. Yes, it's away! Right? Yes, that's what we want. Yes, sir! Let's go.
Guess there aren't any more boulders on that thing.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I better drop this boulder before I get our money in.
I was wondering if they were going to comment on that. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, so let's go. Got that sword. Yeah, it's amazing. I remember just because it's not like you don't have the ability to save, but anytime I seem to revisit it, I'm always like super anxious that I'm gonna be like stuck on it for like a really like seriously long time. But you know, as long as you got a good save to build off of, you're fine. And I'm pretty sure that does apply to the PS2 version, so I don't know why I'm so anxious that I'm gonna be stuck on it for like hours. But, okay, hang on, let me bring up the stream. It's kind of screwed off. Yeah, okay, let's go live. You should probably just fucking sit in the damn thing. Better yet, close that all. There we go. No, I don't want to do that. I want to move the other one. Thank you. Gonna go full screen. Thank you. Okay, let's continue. Whoa! Nice throw. I want to see that again because holy crap. You never see that perspective again. And this is what I mean, it's like the closest thing we have to like getting a bit more perspective of this 3D environment. Cause yeah, I know I'm not used to seeing it since you only get to see it the first time you visit it. Yeah, wow, it looks great. And I can't tell if I'm seeing sky or water behind the volcano. I think that is water. Although it might be sky. It doesn't look like waves are there. If anything, it looks like clouds might be there, so yeah, no, there might be sky actually. Yeah, see, like what we're seeing right now on screen for this in-game area, we are totally missing this like S kind of climb to the left, and okay, there we go. Yeah, even here we're robbed of like the climb essentially. So, and this is what I mean. It's why find it sort of fascinating seeing the other perspectives that we only get to see like once or twice. Again with the clouds though, holy shit, they're great. Yeah, wow, this really puts it into perspective when you see that long shot when you enter the scene, how big the castle actually is compared to Guybrush. That's great. Real sense of, yeah, perspective. It's great. So you say what you will about this game, but at least this actually has Monkey Island in the game. Whereas, that's the thing, it felt like it kind of was trying to carry on with the franchise, but it almost felt a little, I don't want to say like false advertisement, but in a sense it kind of was, because you didn't. I mean, how many games can you really tell going back to the same island? But still, I feel like calling it, you know, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, it just, and to not go there, I don't know, I almost asked myself if, what would have the reception be like if the title was Guybrush or something. Where am I going over now? So I can do the lava river thingy. Actually, there's a thing to pick up here, isn't there? Because I remember you used the banana picker on something in the entrance here. I can't even remember what it is, but is it coins or something? Shields? Shields? Fucking tiny ass shields, though. What the hell am I gonna use shields for? No, seriously, what the hell am I gonna use this for? Oh! Yeah, okay, I see.
My makeshift symbols. My makeshift symbols.
That's interesting. I didn't realize you could say something different if you re-examine something. That's cool.
It's a gold-plated banana, but I didn't notice that last time. My makeshift HT, guarding mining operations. Stop them. At once, huh? It's just weird. These things look like they make good bowling balls.
Yeah, actually, I think I have thought that in the past. What does this say?
That must be the most unholiest of Bibles.
What does it even say? I can't read that from here. Something of LeChuck, take one. Word of, oh yeah, well, let's look at word of LeChuck. Word of LeChuck, take one.
Oh, I'm freaking out. That must be the most. No way! They're probably turning into a crazed undead zombie pirate even by just looking at pictures.
Hang on, was this even, this wasn't even here in the first game, was it? Otherwise, I guess they would have got married here, huh? See, like, I do respect that enough time has passed since the first game for the amount of changes to have been made here, although it is a bit of a stretch that an entire fucking cathedral got made, but what do I know? Whoa.
Well, at least their heating bill must be pretty low. No, not picking that up. Well, at least, No, I'm not quite frustrated enough to jump into a stream of molten lava just yet.
But off a cliff at the start and I think end of the game. Great. What are these sounds of like crying souls or whatever in the background? It reminds me of the ghosts in Aggressive Inline. Oh.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it does. It's a very similar sound, if not the same. Yeah, seriously. I think it might also be used in Shippuden when Naruto is getting overtaken by Ninetales in his psyche before he meets his mother. Yeah, it's a real moment.
I'm not picking that up.
Yeah, of course it's
It was fun, but in a scary kind of way. Those look pretty uncomfortable. I don't even know what I would be motioning by saying. I'm not picking.
yeah. Whoa! Hang on a minute. That's different, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm certain that's different, because doesn't he go, he appears and introduces himself, and then Guybrush goes, yikes. Spy child. Yikes! Sure.
The first churches were shot. You're kidding, right?
This temple is dedicated to worshiping the awe-inspiring perfection that is Licha.
How could you build a religion around Licha? He's an unholy demon pirate from heck.
I kindly suggest that you mind your tongue, heretic. Such blasphemies will not be tolerated in the house of Licha.
Oh, do pray tell, where are the other worshippers?
Well, how does the church of Licha compare to other major religions?
Everyone of them only always put up more screaming flames and poisonings.
That's kind of what I imagined. Don't now, but there's a river of lava flowing through the middle of your church.
Yes, we use it for church ceremonies.
Kidding, right? Makes you wonder how many times it's been used.
Do you know? No, I guess that's only if you're cold people.
What's up with these glitches? Has this got to do with me running out of space? I don't know.
How does this stream of lava into the church's wedding ceremonies?
As a symbol of that knowledge, we send out movements on a harrowing ride down the river of molten lava.
Doesn't that kill them?
Only if the rest is still damaged.
Oh!
Our honeymoon boats are learning to stand up to movement as best as
Stantec? Has this actually got something to do with him? With his previously owned vessels, perhaps? Of course not. I'm a ghost.
Of course not. Of course.
And you're a priest. So you're sort of a holy ghost then.
Cool, man.
Never, my child.
But there's all the
It's not looking for trouble.
It's actually pretty cool to have basically been given an in-game ghost, because like we kind of get an idea of how Ghost Pirate LeChuck looked in game through the pre-rendered cutscenes, but we never actually get it in game. It's only kind of pre-rendered that way. I mean, we kind of just got an idea from the model, but this is like actually what it would have looked like if we got that in game for LeChuck. So that's cool, especially with the literal like phasing in and out kind of effect. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. And dare I say, even a bit of an improvement compared to the first game, since they kind of just walked around and had a bit of a trail, but they didn't really like float like this guy does. And I even admire the little kind of monologue he does where he kind of flies around the room. That's cool.
How did ghosts like you end up running the first church of LeChuck?
That's an interesting story, Collage.
Why are you asking people their life stories?
I was the captain of a stately ship called the Leaping Iguana. Hauling contraband horse toys from one island to another.
And then you had LeChuck?
And then I met LeChuck, his crew of crazy ghost pirates. They couldn't learn of my fine ship and their equally fine crew.
I hate when that happens.
LeChuck himself scattered me with his flaming ghost sword and held my skin-picking pancreas in front of my face before I died.
And now you worship.
When I woke up, I was another member of some 18th ghost crew.
Well, how'd you go from being a ghost pirate to a ghost priest?
It was a gradual process. At first, I resented LeChuck for turning me into a ghost.
Good.
But the more I thought about it, the more I came to believe in the alien. As a god.
Oh god.
After all, he did me back from the dead, which is a perfectly true. So I decided to give this church a design.
You and you alone? Okay. I feel like this has some similar symptoms to Stockholm syndrome almost. But what do I know?
Why do you like being a ghost priest?
He also did occasional disguise.
Interesting.
Why do you like being a ghost
He also
I could use some advice, Padre.
was probably my son.
Huh.
I need to find a way to get off this Machine Island.
There is no escape from Monkey Island.
That's not true. I've escaped on at least 2 occasions.
Then why don't you just escape it again, Mr. Smoky Pants?
I, can't.
So 2. I'm guessing that's a cursed thing, because it's I can't and won't be convinced without some like seriously like huge altering evidence that basically points that what is it, a Dinky Island has some kind of a connection to Monkey Island, because otherwise I really, yeah, it has to be cursed. That either explains the second game, or you do go to Monkey Island in the third one. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, you'd have to, because I know, again, unfortunately, from the cutscenes, that the big giant monkey head is in something about a roller coaster going into its mouth, I think. And if that's anything to go off of, then that basically is your Monkey Island landmark. So I don't know how that fits into the context. It's going to be very interesting to find that out. But so far, it does seem that Curse is basically the second occasion. But yeah, anyway.
I'd still like to escape from Monkey Island.
Like I said, there is no escape from Monkey Island. Nothing. Escape, but it's
Jeez, that's discouraging.
travels with each other. I noticed the easiest way to defeat a good curse was by employing fear curse. But perhaps I'm oversimplifying your plight.
Well, that's okay. My plate could use some simplifying. I've got a couple of little schmucks on my back.
You must lose the chakra and be set by many enemies at once, my son.
Run like a cowardly dog?
No, you must turn your enemies' energies against themselves.
How?
Or should I not just a little?
What if one of these villains is him? He who shall not be named.
I'm still looking for an antidote to the old baseball.
Think big, Tovarishch.
You know, he's not wrong. You kind of do go bigger. And smaller at the same time.
Yeah, on second thought, getting advice from an obsessed ghost priest seems like a bad idea.
As you
He's taking this surprisingly well.
How do you like getting ghost priest?
the also foundation.
Well, how does the Church of the Chuck compare to other major religions?
Never more critical.
That's kind of what I meant.
Hang on a minute. Is something missing here?
I could use some advice.
Let's stick to that case.
Jeez. Yeah.
As
Well, how does it
never more.
I'd like to try your lava punch. I'm already married, and my wife is several islands away being harassed by bad guys.
Ready then, you can't take it lounge.
I'm sure there's something missing here. He like cracks the shits if you talk about like Chuck in the wrong way, and I can't remember what brings that up, but I wouldn't think it's the river plunge.
Oh, come on. Let me ride a boat down a river of molten lava. What am I saying?
I suppose you could just let them test around before the chuck in the games and wiping up journals.
What? It's...
When is it never? You must be this tall to ride the ride.
He's a walking slam. Just give it a good kick.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Likewise. Yeah, this is a very finicky thing. Even to speedrunners, as I recall. So somehow I did make it here, so that's cool. But that's not the hard part. I believe the hard part comes when I have to try to get the picker to grab the bottle, I think it is. Oh yeah, and I don't even have the freaking weed picker yet. How do I get that? Yeah. Now, if only I could grab it from here, now that would be nice. It's nice to dream. But I can access the other parts, yes? Let's go. Wow. Yeah, I don't... As much as I do love Monkey Combat and the concept, I think, more than anything, I know it's gonna be a ride to get through. And I will absolutely defend the idea behind it, what they were trying to accomplish. which I think that back in this day and age, there was a lot of potential to be had. Ah.
It's not so useful without a balance stick.
Put this away for now.
I can't believe I'm looking at the nose of a giant monkey. It looks like there's some sort of latch in there. That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
This feels like deja vu.
I can't imagine this thing smells good when it's open.
I thought this, well, I mean, it is, right? It's supposed to be a skull. But they treat bone as silver, apparently. Yeah.
I can't imagine this thing smells. That's the second biggest monkey. It looks heavy for its size. I'm not picking that up. I can't reach it. I can't believe I'm looking at. It looks like there's some sort of. I can't imagine this thing. I'm not picking that up. It looks heavy for its size. I can't reach it.
What is that on the side? I don't remember that.
Here lies Jojo Sr., loyal to the end.
No thanks to you.
I'm not gonna desecrate the grave of such a brave monkey. Jojo's final resting spot. I'm not gonna desecrate.
Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be the freaking... It is, isn't it? That's supposed to be the freaking, the cotton bud thing. They got it on the wrong side. They got it on the wrong side. How does that happen? Unless that's a Monkey 3 thing. They got it on the wrong side.
I can't imagine this thing smells good when it's open.
Whoa! I teleported! Yo! How did I do that? Yo, what the fuck? That's random. Oh, I think I see what's happening. As I get closer, I think, and I could be wrong, it might be for a frame like switching scenes to the close-up, and I'm exiting it by holding up, maybe. Yeah, that could be what's going on. And then when I go out of this scene, I teleport like that. I think that's the only thing I can think of. So otherwise, what the heck? Alright, what about if I walk? No! So it happens when I walk. That's random. Can't recall that on Pister. It probably does, but yeah, I don't really recall exploring this area too much, to be fair. Okay.
That doesn't look like it needs picking. That doesn't look like it needs picking.
The nose. Whoa! Video. Yo!
Guess there's more than one way to skin a monkey. Wow! I actually get to use this banana picker more than once.
Dude, what the fuck? How? That was a fucking video? I thought that was in game. So all those freaking videos that basically have a compilation of all the cutscenes, they totally forgot to include that. Even though they include the ramp of the boulders getting flung as short as that type of a video cutscene is. Yeah, I can see why I didn't realize that. But still, I really thought that was in game. Like, I can again see why though. It was so short and the transition is virtually seamless. Something still to keep an eye on in case whatever reason it's different. I doubt it. to have that much effort go into in-game from the course of November 2000 to when was it, April or 1? Nah, I wouldn't think so. Anywho.
Oh, and monkey, eyes are smiling and... Oh, wait, that's not right.
What?
Oh, and monkey, eyes are smiling and... Oh, wait, that's not right.
I'm not picking that up.
Oh, and monkey...
I'm not picking that up. I'm not.
Oh. I can't believe I'm looking at the nose of a giant monkey. It looks like there's some sort of latch in there. I can't reach it. I can't reach...
Huh? But I didn't realize you could interact with that. What?
It's lodged in there too tight.
Okay. Again, I think they got that on the wrong side. I think this is supposed to be flipped. Well, I say that, freaking Jojo Senior doesn't make sense, does it? Well, does it? Hang on, let me think. I mean, aside from the writing being mirrored. Yeah, I guess. I mean, because they would have transported it, so it doesn't really matter where it was. But yeah, no, I probably would have flipped this. It wouldn't be too difficult a job to flip the text on the gravestone, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a mistake.
Hasn't been cleaned in a while. There's some nasty wax there left on it. There's also what appears to be a part of a broken Q-tip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that is supposed to be the Monkey One thing. And yet, no, that is a mistake. That is a mistake. Yeah, like again, unless something very similar happens in Monkey 3, I wouldn't think so though. It is in the game, to be fair, so I won't, write it off. But why did I don't understand why there's like a continuing acknowledgement to its presence as if it's a body or alive, because yes, it does like have a, when you enter it in the first game, it's like attached to like a full-on skeleton and all. But like, am I tripping? This is supposed to be a skull, right? I think it's just this game kind of screwing with me a little bit, and perhaps their law-altering ways of doing things, because like, how do I put it? It looks like a skull, because they needed to basically be silver to set up the ultimate insult. But canonically speaking, I think it is supposed to be a monkey head, isn't it? Because, the first monkey game, even the third, very much makes it look like a monkey head. Whereas, yeah, again, I think this game kind of throws me off, because it looks like a skull, and, but it's not, is it? It looks like it, but it's got lips. And I guess a nose, or... Yeah, I don't know, it just kind of, I think its design just kind of throws me off.
I don't think that here is connected.
It seems to have failed due to stress pressure or too much torsional pressure. Can't imagine why it needs such a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Is that like a freaking Indie Whip Easter egg? Like, seriously, what in the world Banana picker? What?
It's a gold-plated banana picker. Hey, the handle of this is shaped like a little man. Funny that I didn't notice.
Oh, idiot. It's like, what, is there a second one? What am I looking for? Can you interact with that thing? No. I don't remember that. Whatever that thing is. Looks like a whip. Or a rope or something.
Oh, and monkey halitosis. Monkey halitosis. I'm not picking that up. Monkey halitosis. I'm not picking that up.
Yeah, again, literally a video. Yeah, it's literally a video. You can skip it the same way.
Hey, there's a hidden passage back here.
How do you not know that? You did this the first time.
Hey, this place looks like some sort of control room.
But see, yeah, I don't. Like, I'm willing to stretch a lot of things, but this is kind of a bit much. Because, like, we're basically saying that it was a monkey because there's a skeleton underneath when you would enter the head in the first game. But now we're saying if you look carefully, there's a secret passage that goes into the head, and if you go into the head, it was actually a fucking robot. Yeah, that's a bit too far of a stretch, even for me. And I'm pretty forgiving when it comes to this type of stuff. Oh, there's where you get the... Where is it? I just saw it.
I'm not picking that up. They look like controls of some sort. Nothing happened.
What?
It's closed. I'm not picking that up. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. I'm not picking. They look like controls. Can't imagine this actually steers anything. I'm not picking that up. Can't imagine this actually steers a giant monkey head. That just sounds so wrong. This must be the captain's chair. It's got armor and control panel thing. I'm not picking that up. This must be the captain's chair. It's got Starfish 818.2.43. The other pocket has no ones.
What the hell?
Starfish 818.
Where did that sound come from?
Starfish. Looks like an interior design must have been trapped down the alley at one time. Looks like an interior design must have been trapped down the alley at one time.
Oh, come on. I want more lore to make sense of it. Help me out, game. Hang on a minute. Are we all good? Please tell me we're all good. That's pretty far back. Oh, this, yeah, that fucking froze, didn't it? You bastard. Not too far back, mind you, but still.
Looks like an interior design must have been trapped down the alley at one time.
So annoying. Every time that happens. Alright, yeah, I need a bit more to go off of here, because, like, an interior designer built all of this while stranded on an island. You know, again, I'm very forgiving when it comes to, like, you know, bending the rules and just kind of willing to overlook certain things that are a bit of a stretch, but like, where the hell are all these resources coming from? You know, like, no, there was. This wasn't even like a one-man job. You needed several. This was a very much a used island at one point.
I'm not thinking that. Looks like an interior design lesson. Better not.
I could have sworn I saw the weed picker prompt. Am I confusing it with something else? Boiler.
It's quiet. There doesn't seem to be any pressure buildup. I'm not picking that up. It's quiet. It isn't. I can't use this. They look like controls of some sort. I'm not picking that. They look like controls of some sort. Didn't do anything. Nothing happened. It's closed. I'm not picking that. It's closed. Steer, giant monkey head. I think I'm supposed to put something in there. I'm not picking it. Looks like something important is supposed to go in there.
The gubernatorial seal, perhaps? Would have been ironic if he said a doohickeys supposed to go here.
Didn't do anything. Nothing happened. Let's see. Temperature, pressure, monkeys. They all read 0. Let's see. Temperature, they all read. Lots of random unlabeled buttons. Somebody needs to learn some user interface design theory. Didn't do anything. Looks like an interior design estimate. Looks like an interior. Oh, nothing. Better not.
Is there really nothing to pick up here? I could have sworn.
This must be the captain's chair. It's got an armrest to control that thing. Starfish feet. Steer, the giant monkey. I think I'm supposed to put something in there.
Is there really nothing in here? Because, like, I don't want to. I mean, I might save the game here just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do now.
This must be the captain's chair.
Alright. So, Golden Man, Silver Monkey had it already taken care of. Which, yeah, really only does just leave Bronze Hat, of course. See, look at this place. This looks great.
Greetings. Welcome to Monkey Town. I am Jojo Jr.
Hey, you can talk.
As can you. Imagine that.
I still can't believe you're a talking monkey.
That is why you smile. The question is not why a talking monkey, but rather why not a talking monkey.
How did I miss that reference? Holy shit.
Okay, so why not talking monkey?
Precisely. Why not?
How did this come to pass, Great One?
On a warm, sunny day, much like this one,
Short version, please.
I was in the field next to a giant monkey head, burying my dearly departed father.
Your father? You mean...
Or just apparently someone had trained the poor loyal fool to grab the switch that controlled the gate to the giant monkey head. But that same stupid someone forgot to train my father to let go of the switch. Eventually my father starved to death, swinging on a switch, waiting for a simple command that never came.
Jeez, that's horrible.
Yes, well, I was just completing the burning task, and I heard a low humming coming from the giant monkey head. For being a curious monkey by nature, I cautiously approached the humming head and reached out my hand towards its massive mouth. As I touched it, a tremendous bolt shot through my body, knocking me unconscious. But when I came to, I discovered that I had an enormous understanding of the world around me.
You mean you could talk?
Oh, that too.
Come on. Just completing the grim task and heard a low humming coming from a giant monkey head. Okay. You don't mean he's installed Purge Monkey 1? See, I'm still confused. Like, is it organic? Is it mechanical? Is it cyborg? Bit of both? Because it's it does conveniently fit the scenario of the ultimate insult, having like a robot silver monkey head, basically. But the fact that, again, it just kind of disregards the organic nature of it from the first game, that's what's kind of tripping me up. Okay.
Any other monkeys talk?
Of course they do. You mean, do they talk in your language? No, I am the only one. As interesting as this may be to you, I feel we might be straying from what is important.
Agreed.
There are buttons and letters and stuff in the giant monkey head.
Very interesting.
Oh, I see. Well, that explains why he kind of just randomly pops up in the final cutscenes. Yeah, I always wondered about that. That explains it.
I think they need some monkeys.
Yes.
The gauges inside the giant monkey head are telling me that I'm low on monkeys.
The monkeys choose their own path. I have no control over them.
Right.
Although they do show great respect for the wearer of the hat of honor.
Since when are there so many monkeys on Monkey Island?
Since the great summoning.
Great stunning. What are you talking about?
Shut your yapping, patient one, and I shall tell you. The Brotherhood of Primates has a unique bond with the whole world that surrounds us.
Could you, cut to the chase? I got an important meeting to get to.
No one has any respect for history. Anyway, my monkey brethren have felt a need, a calling, to amass here. There is a feeling that something wonderful will happen soon. Something big.
something big?
That is all we know, and even that is nothing more than a hunch. But it is the only explanation for this impromptu monkey reunion.
Curious.
But how did they know to come here?
How did you know to come here?
I didn't. I had no choice.
And so it is for my monkey brethren.
Ozzy Mandrill and Chuck brought them all here?
Now, they came of their own accord. But they didn't really why. I was only trying to illustrate their lack of power to fight it. Much like you. Okay.
How did all these monkeys get here?
Various ways. Each monkey has found their own path.
Are any of those paths reversible? I'd sure like to get off this island.
Your path is yours to find.
Gee, thanks.
I have no more insight for you. Perhaps you seek knowledge in other areas.
I want off this crazy island.
The want of things is the core of the human experience.
That's very profound, but I have no idea what you just said.
It's good to want things.
I want off this crazy island. Can you help me or not?
I don't have a ship if that's what you're asking.
Great. How am I supposed to get back to Melee without a ship?
Everyone who leaves Monkey Island finds their own path. I foresee a unique path for you, of an epic nature, or perhaps unlimited.
Any less nebulous clues about how to get off of Monkey Island?
I foresee a unique path for you, of an epic nature.
No details?
No details.
Tell me again why all the monkeys are here?
Even I do not know the answers to such questions. Every monkey in the Caribbean has gathered here, and yet none of them know why. I can only imagine it will be something big. I have no more insight for you.
Hey, neat hat.
Thank you. It is a hat of honor.
Is it bronze? From here, it looks bronze.
Yes. Yes, it is. Darn heavy, too.
Can I have it?
Oh, that is a question only the stars and the heavens themselves can answer.
Okay, but can I have your hat?
No.
What do you mean, hat of honor?
To earn the right to wear this hat, one must become the best at an ancient and noble sport, a contest with great and long-standing tradition among the monkey folk, the sport of monkey combat.
What exactly is monkey combat?
It was once used to train young monkey warriors in the way of combat. In these modern times, it has become a game, albeit a game of supreme art. Very little has changed over the years. Much of the ceremony has been dropped, but the flinging of insults and witty monkey repartee has remained.
A distinct feeling of deja vu.
So how does it work?
Pay attention. I don't want to have to say this again.
Yeah, this is gonna take a minute.
There are 5 battle stances in monkey combat. The PPTV, the bobbing baboon, the anxious ape, the charging chimp, and the bluffing monkey. Each of these stances is dominant over 2 other stances. For example, the immediately always defeats bobbing baboon.
So all I have to do is learn which stances beat the others, right?
Yes, but there's more to it than that.
I was afraid you said that.
In order to move from one battle stance to another, you must invoke certain secret monkey insults. These insults are built from combinations of the 4 most ancient words in the monkey language: eek, ack, ook, and chi. For example, if I wanted to move from the drunken monkey stance to the anxious ape, I would use the following insult. Oochie! I can also use the same insult to move from the anxious ape stance back to the drunken monkey. Any questions?
See, they knew. They knew. They knew.
What are those battle stances again?
anxious enemy. Waiting for killing. The charging chimp. The bobbing baboon. And the drunken monkey.
Could you show me that drunken monkey to anxious ape movie again?
Certainly. Don't forget that the same insult works for the return move as well.
Could you teach me some of the other monkey combat insults?
I'm afraid not. Each monkey combatant must earn the knowledge of the secret monkey insults through actual monkey combat.
But you already told me one of the insults.
Yes, well, the first one's free.
So that's how it is. No, I get it. They were trying to, I guess, echo the insult sword fighting through monkeys, and, you know, makes sense, Monkey Island. No, I still think there is potential here. I just think the execution as well as the amount of time needed to get through it vastly surpasses the amount of time needed to get through insult sword fighting from Monkey 1. Again, I can't comment on Monkey 3, but yeah, no, it's a shame because in both games that I've played, these really do take up the time.
Are there any secret tips for mastering monkey combat?
There is no way to master monkey combat without experiencing monkey combat.
Right.
However, when I was a younger monkey, I found that employing the monkey see, monkey do strategy allowed me to quickly master several simple moves. It also entertained my opponents.
Are there any other monkey combat tips you wish to impart by wise little monkey friend?
Only that you may hold your current position by repeating any of the primal words 3 times in a row.
I see.
How do I employ this monkey see, monkey do strategy?
Simply copy your opponent's insults. You'll lose many battles, but you'll learn many moves.
Yeah, definitely insult sword fighting energy. I respect their attempts, but again, I still think there is potential in this concept, but I doubt very strongly it's going to be picked up by anything, anyone, anywhere, anytime soon.
Giving me a headache.
Then we shall take a break.
I can't stop admiring your hat.
Thanks. As I said, it's a hat of honor.
I challenge you to monkey combat.
You are not ready for me, big boy. Return after you have defeated some lesser monkeys.
Tell me more about monkey combat.
What enlightenment can I bestow upon you?
How do I s- I really should be going.
I wish you luck and help on your journey.
Leftover Camelot. Leftover Camelot.
Hang on a minute. Should have freaking stopped the window. Hang on, give me a sec. So I did actually intend to start this video, so be rendering whilst it's streaming, because it is going to take a while. 40 gig. Because that's the thing, it's basically the last Broken Bond speedrun I did tried to do, compared with the Journey run world record. But more than that, actually stitching the two streams together before I encountered the blue screen death. And after I encountered blue screen death, but yeah. Basically those two stitched together. On top of that I also included like a little bit of an in-between of the stream, or streams, just so I could really make sure that the time duration was pretty much equal. So, yeah, we can have its own little blue screen of death zone to convey that. Yeah, should be nice. But, I think that was all. Oh wait, no, there is the Rise thingy as well. Yeah, that's right, I'll start that up too. Might as well, just in case. I doubt Broken will finish rendering by the time the stream's done, but you never know. It is shorter. It is shorter. I don't even know if I've got enough space for this. I should. It should be more than enough, actually. There we go. Okay, let's... from 10. Turtle.
Leftover Camelot. I'm not picking that up. Leftover Camelot. I'm not in tune with my voodoo side. I don't know what I'd do with it. I wonder if the new inhabitants realize this hut was once owned by a human camel. Actually, I heard right. Don't really care. Nah, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion. This just doesn't cut it anymore. I wonder if the new inhabitants realize this hut... Actually, I'm not picking that up. I wonder if the new inhabitants... Nah, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion.
Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. That actually doesn't sound right. Why?
Nah, I've been spoiled by living in a mansion.
Has he lived in a mansion though? Because I thought the whole point of them getting married and going on their honeymoon was that they were so far away from Melee Island that she got declared dead for that reason. In other words, Guybrush never got to go to the mansion and live there. Am I missing something? Was there another mansion that they camped out at or something? I would love to find out, because that, I don't know. Yeah, I can't really make sense of that at the moment. Again, maybe I'm missing more context from Monkey 3.
Nah, I'll leave the monkeys to live there alone. It's the ladders, Matt Hunt. It's the ladders, Matt Hunt. Nah, I'm not picking. I wonder if the new inhabitant actually, yeah. I'm not picking. I wonder if the new inhabitant... Nah. Ahoy there, mate. I don't think he'd like that. This monkey appears to have some musical talent, if you could call that music. Hello there.
Hello there. Wait a minute. It wasn't playing any noise. That might be a PC difference to the PS2 version, because it had this really annoying accordion sound. Yeah, no, I think that might be a difference. Ooh, I don't remember this perspective.
It says HT on it.
Yo, I don't remember this at all. I remember this perspective. I genuinely do not remember this perspective.
Funny, he doesn't seem interested in the accordion anymore. Those things really don't go together. I don't play the accordion. I don't play the accordion. It's the letters, man.
What the hell?
That didn't get me anywhere.
Wow. Is this a cut element from the PS2 version? I swear to God, I really do not remember this. Much less Skybrush actually trying to climb up there. I really don't remember this.
Hi there. Hi there. How cute. He's banging his cymbals together over and over and over and over again.
The joys of being a parent.
I really don't need it. I really don't need it. Ooh, pretty flowers. I wonder if I'm doing this. Actually, I wonder if actually, yeah. I wonder if actually, yeah. I'm not picking that up. I wonder if I'm doing actually. No, I'm just. Leftover Camelot. I'm not picking that up. Leftover Camelot. I'm not in tune with my voodoo side. There doesn't seem to be anything interesting back there.
Don't say that. Yeah, I never really explored this area too much. Like, even this, I don't remember this perspective at all. Remember this? Yeah, I swear. I must not have explored this area very often. Maybe in the first playthrough, but like, even then.
Leftover Camelot. I'm not in tune. Leftover Camelot.
I think this looks a bit more in tune with the concept art. Or is it? Unless it's like at the main menu, the title screen kind of area, maybe. But yeah, I could swear this area kind of is a bit more in line with the concept art of this area. If memory serves. Alright. I might as well get this over with. So.
Let's rumble.
Oh cool, I can save it here.
How about your business?
What the? Another Star Wars reference? That's great. But I thought... oh, I see. I think. Hello?
Sorry I stopped you.
What? Have I not configured this right? Hello? What? I see. I see. Okay, so I gotta use the right joystick for this. No problem.
Now,
that for so long? Probably not. Oh, I see. I regain health from that.
Ow! Jim,
No, it's my turn, is it?
Sorry I stopped you.
Oh, come on. I don't remember that.
Sorry I stopped you.
He says as he does it again. What is wrong with me?
Jim,
Never mind.
Jim,
Sorry.
Jim, Jim, yo. Jim, ow.
Ow.
Jim, yo. Jim, ow.
Why am I not pressing the right button? Yeah, the way that the freaking joystick has been configured is very... Yeah, not too right.
Jim,
I keep like that. Like I'm hitting up and it's going to chi. It's done that more than once now. That's really annoying. Thank you. So, okay, like what did I do before?
Jim,
What was that? Wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, so we did the same thing again.
Jim,
Oh my god. Stop doing that.
yo. Jim, yo.
What the?
Yo.
Oh, ungrateful.
Jim,
Ow.
I'm. The only thing I can think of is it isn't an input. It's not the programmed thing into the inputs. It's actually like the game crashing. Because the fact that even like the UI decided to bail there, it has to be surely. Because it seems to be an inconsistent thing that keeps happening. Try to hear me. So since we're back here, no, it doesn't look like I can hear the concept art. Am I stupid, or is because I thought it was here, but shadow effects, audio effects, review music quality, miscellaneous video effects, multiplayer options, presets and 4% options. Yes, I am. I gotta remind myself that this is the first version of the game that released, and because of which they might not have had time to put absolutely everything in at this point. We're still on? What happened to the MacBook? Whoa.
Now.
What? I'm not allowed to copy him? Why is that a foul? Isn't it supposed to be like a draw? Yeah, that should be right. I don't get why that. Eh? So there's nothing I can really do? Or is there? Okay, there we go. But that's. Don't say it's a draw. No. He had a different command.
Yo!
What the hell? What is going on with the fucking MacBook stream? You good? Are you good? I know it's rendering, but oh, it's fucking paused, you dumbass. Good one. Look. Refresh. It's not helping.
Now.
Why can't I use that if he used it? Okay, there we go.
Now. Now.
It's like really frozen. It must be because I'm rendering.
Gee, ow! Gee, ah! Yo! Gee, eek!
It's like it won't even allow you to experiment.
Eek! Gee,
Yeah, so I thought. So then how... Yeah, I think I have to lose this, because there's no other way, is there? Because it just kind of fouls it if you try to experiment.
eek! Eek! Ow!
Ow.
Great. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, I'm pretty sure.
Gee, gee, oi! Gee!
Really?
Gee, yo!
Let's see if I do that, then... Weird.
Gee,
Ow.
What?
gee, gee!
What the fuck? How am I still in this?
Gee, yo! Gee, yo!
Not very kind.
Gee, yo! Gee,
I swear I literally just did that like the first time after save stating it. What the heck? Huh. Impressive. Giving me more.
ow! Eek!
See, but like, that works. I win. What? Oh, draw, right. Right, I see. Okay.
Gee,
Ah.
gee, oi! Eek!
Ah. I think I have the right idea.
Eek!
Shit. It's gonna crash on me, isn't it? I'll save it now before I... Although that might not be a good idea at the same time.
Gee! Yo!
That. That's alright. I might lose, but I
I
still
don't think I
get,
have the hang of this yet.
still got a few out of that. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this is totally gonna crash for me.
So, I see you're trained in the arts of monkey combat.
Dude.
Let's see what you got.
This is gonna last much longer. Yeah. I knew it was coming. I was like, ooh, should I be using fast inputs to load it? Yeah, I don't think it likes loading, like excessive loading at that. I think that's its problem. Oh, thank God, I was getting worried there. The fact that it thumbnailed it with the visual glitches. Alright.
Ow! Gee, oh! Gee, gee, oi!
No, do what I say.
Gee, Ow.
Okay. Ooh, I don't think I like that.
Eek!
Okay. Alright.
Ooh, eek! Ow! Eek! Oh!
Interesting. Oh, right. I win.
I won!
Indeed.
So... On guard, monkey!
Huh? The burn cracking noises. Alright. Yeah, I'll save it here. It's the next match after winning.
Eek!
Okay. Alright, what if...
Eek!
So, like, why did we both switch to a different move after that then? Ah. I do what I say. Fuck here, it's so sensitive. Ah. Really? Fuck! It's like it double inputs it if you're in between. Yeah, like that. Up?
Ow.
Yeah, I just... How does that happen? I literally just go up and it... I don't even think I'm even slightly diagonal and yet it's doing it. Yeah, that is so sensitive. Thank you. Okay. That's all you had to do. Okay. Good. Very good. I win again. If I know how to input properly, or rather, if controller know how to input properly. Thank you.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
Bro, you only won 2 fucking matches. But if you think you're up to it. Oh no.
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings, unenlightened one.
Unenlightened one.
I challenge you to monkey combat.
I can see that you've been training, Threepwood.
But you're still not ready.
Wait, how does he know my name?
I can see.
So, let's see what you got.
Yeah, okay. See, that's reassuring, because that basically tells me that I'm not pressing anything. I'm not screwing it. It's just built different. Okay. Back here. So because this is a bit iffy.
So,
Okay,
Gee,
whoa, that didn't put it really fast that time. Holy cow.
gee,
See, like that, what? It's so ridiculous.
gee,
Huh?
gee,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is punishing you for not learning things. Yeah, because I brought up a guide on like what beats what, just so I don't have to freaking write it down myself. And because we're both in charging chimp, right? CC. It's saying here that Anxious 8 AA beats Gimpy Gibbon and Charging Chimp. AA beats GG and CC. And because we're in CC and need to get to AA, the command should be
gee, ow!
and yet I'm getting foul for that. So either it is different for different playthroughs, potentially different versions of the game, but since this is on a Steam community site, I would think that this, well, yeah, no, this has to be the same version. Yeah, so it has to be different playthroughs then. That, or I haven't learned it yet, and because of which it just punishes you with a foul instead. Either way, that's pretty nasty. Alright. Start experimenting then. So that's AA. Hang on. So that's funny. Yeah, I literally just did what I wanted to do according to this guide. But I did it through a literal different... Yeah, okay, there we go. A literal different command. Yeah, mine was totally different. Alright, well that's good though. Multiple guides depending on the playthrough.
Ow!
But now that I know how it kind of functions, yeah, a bit iffy on the programming of this. It's not hard to see why it's so despised.
Ow!
But, you know, again, I can see the potential there. The only thing that bums me is how, like, tedious it is, and I think a big part of that is because it's trying to take so much from the insult sword fighting and trying to borrow from that heavily while trying to incorporate it into this monkey combat system. Yeah, if it was less randomized, I think, and a bit more back and forth, to the point that, yeah, you're not you're not having to try to understand a literal different language, so to speak. I don't know. Just anyway, let's try this other user's guide. When was this done? Was this recently? It doesn't say. Oh, no, it does. You know. Yeah, holy crap! It was this year, March this year. Wow. Okay, so yeah, so we're in AA. Hang on, did I even do that right? Sorry. Yeah, it's more like it. Wah. Okay, so we need to go. Right, and we're in AA already. So, triplet. Yeah, I should have figured. I already knew that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need to beat GG. What the fuck? There is no beats GG here. Oh. Okay, so we need to get BB, I think. How do we do that? Okay, so we need to win 5 times, I think. How many have we won? 2, 3? Or is this the third match now? Yeah, we need to get to BB. How do we get to BB? If we're going off of this guide, above, to BB is Ack. Nope. Yeah, okay. Well, that basically means... Yeah, because he was saying BB beats GG. That's obviously not what we're on playthrough was. Let's try this, lads.
Ow!
Okay. Yeah, BB does not. Let's try DM. How do we get to DM? So AA to DM. Here we go. Okay. That's that, and that.
Ow.
Oop, eek, ah, oop, eek, ah. Yeah, that didn't work. It should have worked. Yeah, I guess we're not on that playthrough either. There is a lot of different fucking combinations here. At least 4. If not 5. Wow. A state machine? Yeah, like me basically. Five circles. Oh god. Okay. We need to get to CC for this one. And from AA. So AA to CC. Alright, let's try this.
Ching.
Ow.
Nope, guess it's not that either. different ones. Yeah, I think there's actually 5. So then, yeah, we need to get from GG. Right. Okay, so we need to get to CC from AA. AA to CC? Yeah. AA to... Where is it? There is no AA to CC. Yeah, no, dude. Flat out. Left out AA to CC. The very thing we need right now. How could you forget it? Yeah, it's like he's got 3 or 4, and then 2 for this. AA. Oh, goodness. Well, that's kind of useless. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna wing it. I think I'm getting more results out of it anyway. Like so. Suck it! Yeah, I think we pretty much got this one back. Till, we don't. Yeah, I just have to win this one. Whatever that means. Fuck you. Yeah, there's something, I don't know if it's my controller or not, but the top joystick really doesn't like it. Yeah, it just fucking jumps. It could be a bit of both, the configuration and the controller. Yeah, I really have to kind of just gently flick it to make it work. There you go. So, okay, that might have been the 3rd battle, I think. So the 3rd win.
Hey, look at
Right? Because, like, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So this will be our 4th now. Yeah, I'll just wing it.
Let's rumble.
See, luckily, yeah, luckily nothing of importance is being lost when this bullshit likes to. I can't believe that happened that quickly. That confirms that there's not like a specific kind of time. It does really seem to be random. Fucking bonkers bullshit. Alright. Okay. Bring that up. No, I wanna win.
Let's rumble.
Ow.
See, this will really help break down how the RNG works. RNG. RNG. Yeah, see, like that. I've essentially just, yeah, kind of glad that happened. So yeah, no, I've saved it at a point where I can't, like it's already set what he's going to put in. So I do have to be mindful that there is like a point where it is going to lock into what it's going to use. Yeah. Have it your way. Seems to be a Gertrude. Thank you. Yep.
Never mind.
Ah. Thank you. See, I might have saved it at that point. At a set point, if that makes sense.
Ow.
See, like, how is that? Okay, no, just a. See, that's interesting, because, like, the first time we did it, we had a bit more time, and yet it was still set, whereas this is, like, inches away from it, and yet it's changing. It's not a drawing. That is very interesting. Again, good to know how the behavior works. Future reference. So I think the chi might be set. Okay, no. I'll take it. This is the only way to really ensure like a
Ow.
quick and seamless kind of a run through. Isn't exactly ideal, but it works. Why would you do that? Wow, even a flick like that. Fuck. Nah, I don't think that's the controller. Yeah, see that was diagonal that time and it did do what I wanted it to do. Yeah. Fuck you.
Ching, ching,
Fuck you.
ching,
Fuck you.
ching, ow!
Hello?
Eek!
Okay. No, that's not working either. Is that a glitch? Pretty. I don't get why it does that. I don't know if I've got the combination for this one.
Ching, ooh!
That's not working.
Ching, ooh!
That's not working. Q crash. Literally. That's annoying. I mean, it's not too big a setback, mind you, especially with the saves, but still annoying. I don't know if I can win this one. I don't know if I've got the winning formula. I'll experiment,
Ching,
Ow.
but I'll be rewarded with fouls, no doubt.
ching, ching,
Ow.
Stop doing that.
ching, eek!
Ow.
Ching, ching, eek! Ow!
So annoying.
Ching,
Stop.
ching,
Stop. Thank you.
ching, eek!
Ow.
Okay, that's all I wanted to confirm.
Ching,
Oh god.
ching,
So annoying.
ching, eek! Ooh!
Yeah, I don't know if I've got the formula.
Eek!
Yeah, I don't have the formula. I might have to draw it. It's the only way I'm going to get out of this.
Ow! Eek! Ooh!
See, that seems to be fine. It's just the top one that's really, really just badly sensitive. Yeah, it's fine. I really hope I'm not going to save it and accidentally fry the game if I try to load into it when it crashes. Okay, that was the same command. Did I save it on a set path? No. Don't mind if I do. basically guaranteed once you get those visuals. That's why I'm kind of a bit anxious about the idea of saving it in that state. So, if it gets to that point, I might actually switch to a different file or slot, just in case.
Ching. Ah. Oi. Ah. Ching.
Ow.
Dude, what the fuck? I literally have got nothing to go off of for this particular move.
Ah. Ching. Eek. Eek. Ah.
Yeah, literally. Gotta throw in the towel this time for this one.
Eek. Oi.
Yeah. Yeah, if it gets to GG, I'll just have to draw. It's the only way this is gonna work out, I think.
T.
Huh. Let's see, now we're in CC, so... Oh, we... now, okay, alright. Alright.
Eek. Ah. Eek. Ah.
Okay, now my freaking right joystick's not writing. See, I just did it then too, and it didn't do it. Fuck you.
Ching. Ah.
Ow.
See, that's starting to get a bit finicky too.
Ching. Ah. Ow. Ah. Ching. Ow.
Shh. So I don't have anything even for this. What the fuck?
Ching. Ah. Oi.
Yeah, literally, I don't have anything.
Ah. Eek.
Okay, there we go. I go for that.
Ah. Ooh. Eek.
I think I'll let him foul, because I kind of need to wrap this up.
Eek. Ooh. Ah. Eek. Ooh. Ah. Eek. Ooh. Ah. Eek. Ooh. Ah.
Maybe not.
Ah. Ooh. Eek.
Might be the better one to do.
Eek.
Ow.
Eek. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, he's not gonna do anything else, is he?
T.
Okay, no. No. When in doubt, trust the force. Okay, that's a win. I win.
Hey.
Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy?
Ah. Ah. Eek.
Let's rumble.
Alright. Last one. I guess that's the thing, you kind of need the health bar to combat it, right? Okay.
Eek. Ah. Ow.
Thanks. too many crashes from here on out. That would be ideal. This one. Chico. You're a funny little bastard, aren't you? Oh, literally. What to do?
Ow!
Ow.
Dude, do I even have... Yeah, I think I don't have things for certain.
Yo!
Stances.
Ow.
Go about your business.
Ow.
Yo!
Like, why haven't I tried? Because I don't think I can do stuff that's like...
Ow.
I don't think I can, like, go up or across. I could be wrong.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think that works that way.
Ow.
Yeah, literally, I don't think I've got anything there. Alright, crash. Yeah, there really is like only so many like saving lords, or lords more than anything that I can get. Oh well. Why is it glitching now? So soon?
Ow!
We gonna change positions now? Yeah. But I'm not sure if that's gonna help me much. Fuck you. Fuck you. Actually,
Yo!
yeah, I just thought I'd try it. Fuck you. Thank you. as soon as I start to think that, nope.
Eek! Ew! Eek! Ew!
Yeah, strong RNG variables in this case. I'll take it. Thank you. Not quite a win. But very close.
Ow! Eek! Ching! Oi!
Dude, get what I say.
Eek! Oi! Ow!
So weird. I have to remind myself though that like this is a port of the game that's only really recently been made a thing. I thought it had been a thing for a while, but no. I mean, still 5 years, but at the same time, I would have thought maybe like 2015-ish.
Ching! Oi! Oi! Ching!
Thank you. I win again. That should do the trick.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
Alright. At least I think that should do it. Because that was 5, right?
Hello again, Monkey Prince.
Greetings.
I challenge you to monkey combat.
I can see you've been training. Perhaps you are ready to fulfill the prophecies.
Prophecies, schmophecies. Are we gonna fight or what?
Very well.
Monkey combat!
Excellent.
Let's rumble.
You are good. But are you good enough?
Alright.
Ow!
Should have frickin' held off on giving the frickin' symbols to the monkey.
Eek!
Ow.
Oi! Eek! Ow! Yo! Ching! Yo!
Okay. I'll take it. That was totally accidental. Oopchie arc. Okay, well you can cross it. Okay, you can cross it. Good to know. Good working is sort of limited.
Ow.
I see. Should have saved it.
Ow. Yo. Yo. Ow. Yo. Yo.
It's like as soon as I let go. Yeah, he's not making any mistakes, that's for sure.
Ow.
Oops. Stop doing that. Great.
Ow.
not really holding out much hope for this last phase, just based on the fact that, yeah, he doesn't really screw up. I know he does eventually, but at the same time, this is also a different version of the game. Oh, come on, where's the draw? I really should have saved this.
Ow.
So we don't want to do it on computer. Don't want to do it on TV. Or do we? Okay, well, yeah, no, duh, idiot. Save it now when you have the chance. That replenishes health, right? Yeah.
Ow. Ow.
I didn't get anything out of that.
Yo.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Yo. Ow.
Did you just say She-Hulk? Yeah, it really doesn't make any mistakes. Really?
Ow. Yo.
eek. Yo. Ooh, gee. Yo. Eek.
Ow.
I don't feel like I'm making any progress.
Ooh, gee. Ow. Eek. Yo. Eek. Ooh. Yo. Gee. Eek. Ooh.
It'd be nice if I could have my freaking inputs working there.
Ooh, eek. Gee. Yo. Ooh, gee.
Ow.
Gee. Gee. Ow.
Stop doing that, please.
Eek. Gee. Ow. Gee. Gee. Yo.
Dude, come on. Like, what if it was right? You know, like, fuck.
Eek. Ooh. Gee. Gee.
Ow.
Fuck you.
Eek. Ooh. Ow. Gee.
Finally.
Eek. Ooh. Ow. Gee. Ooh. Eek. Ooh. Gee. Eek. Ooh.
What the fuck was that?
Gee. Ooh. Ooh. Eek. Ooh.
Yeah, I might have to start writing this down because I don't. If I actually want to end this and move on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to start writing this shit down. Because it really is like playthrough specific, I think. Alright, so GG.
Eek. Ow.
Almost, but not quite.
Eek.
save that? Please tell me I fucking saved that.
Ow.
Okay, yeah, no, I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay.
Yo!
Wow. There we go. Yeah, it's like flat out. You have to press it twice, actually.
Yo!
Ow!
Nope. Yeah, to BB. Does this work? Probably not. Prove me wrong. Alright, it's the same fucking thing, you dick. But that's the thing, I know that there is two that can defeat it, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. So into... Yeah, BB again. Alright, let's try that. Let's go. A or E. I think that's right. A or E, yep.
Yo!
Nope. Into DD. Into D.
Ow.
M, sorry. Alright, let's try that again from the previous one. Yes, sir. A or E. Very cool. BB. BB. Sorry, A. Or E. Excellent. You're learning. Let's go. Only, I think sit moves won't work. CC.
Ow!
That's... Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That worked before. Which means, yeah, no, because you can't do it from certain moves. Yeah, fuck you, game. In that case, if I can't figure out an alternative, I might just draw it so I can get a bit of health back at the same time. And that's fucked up on me, hasn't it? Yep. Again, luckily not missing out too much. Dude, what the fuck is going on today though? It's like super relentless. More than it's ever been. 2DM. Let's try A or E. Aye. Wow, actually getting more closer than I thought. Still don't like the chances though.
Ow.
BB.
Well.
Oh shit, we took fucking 3 that time. How about that? Okay. I'll take it. I think this is my shot to win. Yes, sir. So C. Yeah, go figure. From that stance. It's like shooting yourself in the foot, I guess. AA. Oh wow, okay, so it's like RNG for the positions after the draw. Huh! How about that? How about now? Yes, we did it! Let's go! Heck of a fucking yeah.
I cannot believe it. I had foreseen losing my crown eventually, but not to such an unlikely opponent.
The honor of victory is yours, Guybrush, as what was the ceremonial bronze
Does
hat.
he know his name?
Please take good care of it. It is very special.
I feel kind of bad taking it from a freaking monkey. No, but I think even just like spiritually, culturally, something just seems a bit, oh, we kind of took that from him. Yeah. But alas, we tits. Yeah, I was just getting a bit nervous about that, but no, all good. Yeah, I forgot that the game can be generous and give you 3 at the end and have Jojo kind of just draw it. But, you know, I have to remind myself that it does, maybe towards the end specifically, like to be generous, but yeah. Right. Good. We've got all the pieces we need for an ultimate insult. Let's actually go. Slap the bronze hat on the silver monkey skull. It's like literally the same model, isn't it, as Lafitte's pirate hat?
Wow, it's effectively a gigantic ultimate insult.
Yep. Although it didn't kind of blur like it did when we assembled the last one. Huh. Wasn't it supposed to do that? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I think it's pretty freaking interesting that like, out of like all the difficulties that you have to go through in assembling this new ultimate insult, it isn't the gold part that or requirement that's the most challenging. It's not even the silver; it's the bronze part. And I guess that's the thing. We already won like our gold man when we did the diving stuff. So what? They're gonna have like a golden, pirate hat type of thing. Would have been an interesting flip on the script, I suppose. Anyway, back to business. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, thank God for that. I thought I soft-locked the game for a minute. I was like, oh no, and the palm tree is on the other side of the lake. I didn't do it when I had the chance. The bird's not here. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? No, we're all good. All is okay. Where do I get the fucking weed thingy? I can't remember.
It's hot molten lava streaming all over this area.
Yes,
I can see that.
might get some food, something to get a hunger pain. You just kind of push into it or something, or?
I'm not picking that. You know, this tree doesn't look very stable. Looks lonely, too. Maybe I should just put it out of its misery.
Yeah.
Wow, that tree just fell right over.
Probably already dead. Although, I suppose it was green, but... Wow, that's cool. As soon as you cross over, if you go to the map, you go straight here. Great design. I know it seems minor and small, but like... I do applaud those kinds of details that often are overlooked. Oh, right, we're gonna chuck this at him, don't we?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Oh, I thought that worked. Maybe... No, it's the same thing.
I don't play the accordion.
Then what? Because we did the Kirken... we did the... Oh, there's the sound. Interesting. Was I supposed to use the picker on the banana at this first section? If I can get there. Yeah, was I supposed to use it on that banana? Or am I thinking of the first game? I think I'm thinking of the first game, because I remember trying that in the past and I think it... Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the first game. It's kind of throwing me.
There's just a big, empty, flat area over there. And it's just a box canyon, so it'd be a waste of time to explore further. Boy, that thing sure flew far. I'm not picking that up. Boy, I can't use this.
Yeah, I can't remember where the weed picker is. I need that pretty bad. So that's gonna help this section, I believe. Hang on, don't we need a monkey? Yeah, we need a monkey. How do we get a monkey? I might need the banana after all, and the banana picker. No, maybe it was onto something. Yeah, because there's no... Yeah, no, I got rid of the fucking banana picker way too soon. I needed to get the glass bowl. I can't remember what the fuck that's used for. Oh, I need to jog Herman's memory with that, don't I? So we need to use it for that. We need to use, I think, it for the banana itself, and then we need to give it to a monkey that's gonna follow us, and then we bribe him to basically get into the thing in the mine. Okay, I just walked. Yeah, alright, now I can see why you can undo this. Alright, I'm out of here. When you want to. There you go. Okay. So what happens if I do it like here? Yeah. I'm just, in my curiosity, that's all. But yeah, they do have smart terrain. Yeah, it's like as soon as you're on the other side, you're good. Jean allows. Okay, yeah, let's go grab banana. And it's not. There we go. Okay, it's this. I was trying to figure out which monkey am I supposed to use it on. It would be this one, wouldn't it? Excellent.
Go on.
Do I want another? Yes, I do.
Go on. Hey, stop that.
Is that it?
It's not wise to disturb the dead. This poor starfish died on the dry. It's not wise to disturb the dead.
What? I thought I had more.
Ow, ow, ow.
Here, have a banana.
So, yep. Very cool. Yeah, I like they brought that back from the first game. Didn't have to. And of all places, yeah. They call me crazy, but that does strike me as a very honorable move. You know, like it very much does respect what came before.
Ow, ow, ow.
Here, have a banana.
Ah.
wouldn't go well with bananas. Here, monkey, monkey, monkey.
Nice.
That worked like a charm. Here, have a banana.
Just noticed they've got that echo effect going on. Very cool. Wow. Yeah, gonna need a lot of monkeys for this.
Why? The hatch is closed.
Don't you want to know where it go?
It's a ladder. What in the Sir Francis Drake does all this machinery do? What in the Sir Frank? I have no idea how. What in the Sir Frank? I'm not picking. I'm not sure how I'd do that. Wonder what this gauge is for. Wonder what this gauge is. I'm not picking.
Oh, there it is. Where? Oh, right in the center of the freaking thing. I was wondering where this was.
It seems to have fallen into the machinery. It seems to have fallen in. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Got it. This
Nice.
banana picker is really starting to come in handy.
You're telling me. Alright, but not quite done yet. Because now we need... This may hurt.
Herman?
Where?
Oh.
Herman?
Where? Here.
I don't think I'm making any.
Oh, right. Monkey.
Those look pretty uncomfortable. I don't think I want to hear his sermon on LeChuck, fire, brimstone, and why he deserves a lane.
Oh shit, I just realized he's over there to the right. How did I miss that?
You must be this tall to ride this ride. I can't use this. You must be this. I'm not picking that up. Well, at least their heating bill must be pretty low. No. Well, at least. Well. Those look pretty. I don't. Your Holiness?
Yes, my child.
Ah. Maybe this is... I see. So I think you need to say you want to ride it, and then you get the info about the marriage, and that might spiral into this thing that I was talking about before.
What was that you said about LeChuck and Elaine getting married?
Oh, yes. The prophesied wedding of noble LeChuck and the chaste Elaine.
Chase?
All the signs point towards the prophecy being fulfilled any day now. I've been working my ghost fingers to the bone, trying to get the church ready for their wedding ceremony.
Yeah, and all that talk of like the Chuck, you know, just never mention his name.
Elaine can't marry LeChuck. She's already married.
Yeah, here we
The
go.
First Church of LeChuck, Orthodox, doesn't recognize Elaine's blasphemous marriage to the anti-LeChuck.
Who?
The evil anti-LeChuck. He whose name must not be spoken.
Guybrush Threepwood?
That's the second name. Blasphemer!
I'm the anti-LeChuck?
Don't be silly. The anti-LeChuck is 3 meters long, has a prehensile tail, a forked tongue, and the number 1138 stamped on his forehead.
But his name is Guybrush Threepwood, right?
Stop saying that name!
Well, how do you like being a ghost priest?
The hours are from I occasionally use the high seas.
I was wondering where that went.
I'd like to take another test ride on your matrimonial lava plunge.
This is highly unorthodox, but what the heck?
That's the spirit.
It's an unorthodox church, no?
If the boat gets stuck, just give it a good.
It's times like this that I wish I'd become a mighty chartered accountant.
Wait. Wait a minute. Where in the crap did the freaking ball go? Where did it go? I don't see it. I don't see it. Am I tripping? What the fuck? Alert? Where is it? What? 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 Where? Hold on. I don't see it. Where is it? Do I have to actually go back to, I might do that actually. I might go back to that part of the stream just so I can see where the fuck it landed. Because I saw when it landed. It did land. But I don't trust this screen. God damn, why is this fucking so slow? I know it's rendering, but this isn't. It's acting different. It's not like slurs for it, it's like a different turd. Dude. He was stuck on that for an entire freaking hour. here. So like what? And that sticks out like dodgeballs. It's a fucking dot. And now I can see it. What the fuck, dude? I think that's why, because it looked like a fucking shatter. Yeah, that's why it looked like a fucking shatter. Okay. Okay, thank you. Wow, that kind of blends in. Alright. Alright, so how do I do this? I need to... Yeah. But I can't really turn this, so... What do you do? See if I can get this right. God damn, it really is pink. Okay, let's go to work with this. Is that in game? I think that is. Yeah, that's in game. But then it transitions into video when the magma decides to drip in or whatever. Yeah, like that. See, if you look very carefully in AV, there's actually a torch there. Wait a minute. Did it just fucking crash? Oh, there's
Back the lava goes, back to the earth from whence it came.
Okay, hang on a minute. Something's weird. So I was looking at the stream playback as I was saying if you A-B the video cutscene to the in-game graphics. It looked like the torch kind of lured in and lured it out for the different times the weeds were getting removed. I want to see that. Because that was kind of weird. Is that a glitch? Did it actually, like, blur it out for certain shots? Yeah, okay, here we go. So I did it. So the first, okay, here we go. So the first time I did it, there was no torch on the far left. The second time, there's another torch on the far left. That's very interesting. Okay. The third time, it's on the far left. And then when it transitions into the video, it's gone. Wow. So that's interesting. Even in game, there is times where it will not be there, or time. Yeah, that's making me wonder if that's like a draw distance issue, or. But the fact that it's not there in the video cutscene is making me think it's not. See, I like to, take note of these details. Just like, what was the mindset behind this? Was that a mistake? Did they intend for it to be part of the video, or maybe they just realized, oh, hang on, that's inconsistent, let's remove it. They did, but they forgot to take it out of the extra 2 times it cuts back. Again, stuff to kind of keep in mind for when I eventually jump into the rest of the PS2 playthrough. Alright. Well, that's done.
I can't remove it with my bare hands. All the lava is seeping into the ground now that all the heat-resistant weeds have been whipped.
Why? Shouldn't magma burn that crap up?
I can't remove it with my bare hands. It's not the kind of pool you'd really want to dive into. All the lava is seeping into the... It's not the kind of...
Wait a minute. Can I even... Oh shit, I can't even get back in, can I? Can I? I can't get back in. I thought I could. That's alright, no sweat. Should be able to order up another one. But, yeah, actually this might not have been the best way to do it. Doing this first, because now I might have actually prevented me from looping back around if I screw up getting the bottle. And if that is true, if that is the case, it's going to be even more difficult to try to get. Nothing saves can't fix, mind you, but still.
You're...
Yeah.
I hope this isn't the boat with the leak.
Whoa, my sweat's vaporizing as the temperature is rising and I can't feel my legs below my knees anymore.
Oh, I see it. Now this is going to be easy. Alright, so, moment of truth. Can I get back? No. Okay, no, I can. I just can't turn in there anymore. That's fine. Okay. 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 Get the Wii thingy. Oh, thank God the game pauses for you.
It's not so useful without a hard-to-reach object to pick up.
Shit. Yeah, you really have to be holding that down whilst you're doing that. What the hell was that? That is so insulting that you can go straight back. It's the wrong save, Thriftweed. What? How did that not work? How did that not work? Are you kidding?
It's not so useful without a hard-to-reach object to pick up.
Okay. That's whack.
It's not so useful without a hard-to-reach object to pick up.
Alright, yeah, I can't reach that. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? already, just save a bit of time. Okay, I think, and I could be wrong, but what you may need to do is instead of hitting this and then kind of rebounding that way, might need to try turning left here if you can. Yep. And then left from here. There you go. That's how you do it. And we've already got the banana picker. Did we get it?
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
I sure am glad I've got this banana picker.
Yep, say that again. Alright, I can't walk out of this. All good, makes sense. If we can actually conclude one of these.
Please step up to the boat to your right and enjoy your visit to the First Church of LeChuck, Orthodox.
What? Step out of the boat to your right. No? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, so I'm guessing what happened was that, like, the boats were supposed to be going this way at one point, but then they realized, hang on a minute, if it goes out, if we're saying that, yeah, the birds come out of the left side of this particular cathedral from here, then it kind of doesn't really line up with the lava pool on the right, does it? Literally. So, fix that. It was either the line or the terrain. You good? Can I move again? Thank you, jeez. Yeah, alright. Interesting. Alright, so I think we've got everything we need, right? Won't be long now. Hopefully this will be enough to jog his memory. I'm pretty sure there's something else that I'm forgetting, but I'm kind of hoping this is it too. Yeah. Soup.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What am I forgetting then? What am I forgetting? So what have I got? I don't even know what I'm supposed to use this for. Yeah. Did that. Use that. Don't think I need to pick up anything else with this for now. That should have worked. I remember him mentioning it. He's like, oh, this is mine. Right? Maybe I have to examine it first or something.
It says HT on it. Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any.
See, like, am I missing something? We already did this, didn't we?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't. Let him pick his own banana.
We already did that too, didn't we?
Hermit?
Where? Ow!
Hermit?
Where?
I don't think I'm...
Okay. Examine. Whoa. Forgot about this.
I'm not going into any cave that's hot and smells like burning rotten eggs.
Dude, you totally put a fucking monkey in there.
It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy.
But apparently he's out here now. What? How's that work? Oh, never mind.
I'm not picking that up. It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy.
Yeah, it must be a Monkey 3 character.
It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy. I'm not picking that up. It's Elaine's pet monkey, Timmy.
Do we need him to follow us again? To do what? Think. Yeah, we need to jog his mind. Because that's the key to it all. Because by doing that, we'll get the gubernatorial seal, and with that, we can complete the ultimate insult. But to do that, yeah, we got to jog his memory somehow, and I don't know what we're missing. So, what the hell happened to the frickin' cannibals then, I wonder?
Hermit?
Where?
Hermit?
Where?
Oh, I can't speak to him.
Hermit?
Where?
Is that a glitch? Sure do hope I haven't glitched the game.
And I don't think you'd like that. Ever-increasing monkey population. Stop overpopulating the island. There are only so many bananas. Signed, HT.
I feel like I've done pretty much most of it. That's the thing, I need to jog his memory before I can do anything else. That definitely does come next. But, unless I need to speak to, like, Jojo or something to spark something in relation to, Herman, don't really know what else to do. this up because I'm getting confused. Alright, what do we got here? Pick up the coconut and talk to Herman. Go through the dialogue and throw the coconut at him. Yep, we did that. Exit and walk further northeast to the canyon. You'll find a cactus and banana picker. Yep. Return to that map and head north. Watch the milk bowl in the farm. Just left the wall from church. Exit back to the map. Just left. Oh yeah, right. Cathedral. Look at shields. Use banana picker. Pick them up. Yep. Go through the dialogue. Let's try it. The bird. Go. On the bottle, exit the lava puzzle by going under the bridge. Go back to Herman and hit him with the milk bottle and talk to him about that's what I thought. That is what the fuck I thought I needed to do. Let's try this again, eh?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Okay, something's wrong. That's not supposed to happen. Don't know what's going on. I believe I've glitched the game. That's not good. I'm glad I looked it up because my memory's not failing me. This is what I should be doing. Something's not working. Fuck. This ain't good. Try loading into it, try rebooting the game. That doesn't help.
Herman?
Where?
But I don't like the chances.
Ow!
Herman?
If you say so.
Oh. Why was that different that time? Is it really because we loaded in?
Is your memory getting any better?
I don't remember.
Think.
I remember being...
So.
Not since I woke up next...
I
What?
See, even this, it's like he doesn't remember anything after.
can still use some help.
You
So you really don't know where your ship is?
Nope. Of course, I don't put much stock in this mythical hermit ship of yours.
So you don't remember that though.
So.
Nope.
So you really don't know where your ship is?
Nope.
This isn't helping.
Try and make it something...
Like.
Yep. Try and make it something recent, Pants boy.
See you later, Herman.
Oh.
Alright, let's try the accordion now. Please work.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
No! Work!
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
If you say so.
See, look, yeah, well, is this glitching? Like, this is totally behaving differently. The fact that I'm like hitting him and then it's not working doesn't trigger the dialogue, but then I save it and load into it and then it does. Hello?
Is your memory getting...
I don't remember.
Think.
I remember being asked.
So.
Not since I woke.
Eh,
Whatever.
I can still...
You
So you...
Nope. Try and make...
See you later.
Oh.
Alright, think that is supposed to work. This is not good. I must have hit him with one too many objects. Literally. Yeah, I don't think hitting him with a banana picker and the weed whipper was a good idea. I think that kind of might have screwed it up. Not good. Not good. Not good at all.
I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
I've done everything right. It's just, I think I have glitched the game. Yeah, and the simple fact that it's even triggering the conversation when I load into it, but not when I initially do the throwing.
Herman?
If you say so.
See you later, Herman.
Oh,
Big mistake to talk to him. That or hit him with the objects that I did. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. Because, like, even if I reboot the game, I don't know. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it will kick it back into gear, but I don't think it will. Just based on the fact that, you know, we already spoke to him, we already chucked the objects at him, and that's kind of already influenced his current behavior before and after everything else. But we'll try again, just in case. So, we don't do that, we do this, and then the thing.
Herman?
where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Yeah. Say that again.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Fuck. That's, because that really does put us back a fair while away. Yeah, it's like he's literally the first person we interacted with. So like, shit, man. I literally have to go like back to the very start of the fucking act. That's not good. And I have to redo all of Monkey Combat. No thanks. That's it, I've literally reached a dead end. Again, I have to remind myself that this is an earlier version of the game, it's not the PS2 version that came later. But holy shit, that is a really bad detour that I need to make. Because like, even with fucking saves, multiple saves at that, they're all rendered useless by the fact that I've interacted with Herman as early as I did. I mean, look, there is a chance that I could still make it work after I spoke with Herman. Because yeah, we didn't get the weed thingy until a little later after Monkey Combat, so if I'm lucky, I may be able to salvage it from somewhere around here. Cause yeah, like if I go here, what's my okay? I've got the weed whipper at this point. All right. Yeah. See, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's already too late. Cause if we've got this, good chance I've already tried to use it against Herman. So we'll try again. You never know, but I don't like the chances.
I sure am glad I've got this banana picker.
Yeah, again, on my bingo card, I would not have picked like a borderline soft lock. Is he even meant to be walking there?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making it.
No. That's a true shame. Because that basically does it does mean we're gonna have to go all the way pre-Monkey Combat. Fuck. And the unfortunate thing, yeah, I shouldn't have freaking removed that save right after we completed it. Because that was, yeah, from the crossover of that to that. I suppose I can still try from here. I just have to win. There's only one left. Yeah, I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that it was me throwing the weed whipper at him that screwed it up, because if it is, then I can still salvage this part of the playthrough. salvage the playthrough from this part of it, but yeah. CC. So A.
Gee.
Fuck you. So CC or GG? CC. So A. E. Fuck you. Alright, try this.
Ow!
Fuck you. Oh, that was a different stance. I missed that like a dumbass. Idiot. So it's gonna be DM, CC, AA. Which I don't have a solution for, because of course I don't. Yeah. Yes, sirree. Alright. I'm gonna kind of speed run through this since we've done this now. Alright. What's my inventory doing? Yeah, I need to pick up the banana picker again. Yeah. So I don't make that mistake again. Okay. This is getting tiresome. I really hope I can salvage it from here, because if this doesn't work, then yeah, I will essentially have to redo the entire freaking act. Because I think pretty much immediately we did slug him with the coconut.
It's not so useful without a hard to reach object to pick up.
Okay, so what do I do now? I need to get the goods. Because we've got, yeah, we've got everything we need aside from the bottle. I won't worry about the weed whipper yet. Because we need to know if we can continue this playthrough for starters. So, hello? There we go. Wow, you really did just do that. Game's kind of got it out for me. Low key. Just when I thought I could do this without saving it. Alright, back to monkey combat we go. So BB.
Ow!
Yeah, that's what I thought. That didn't work last time. Let's try this. Nope. Okay, here we go. Is that it? Yeah, this is what we got him with last time. Don't screw it up. Please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, if you don't mind me, kindly scroll with haste and paste. much distance to cover there. Alright, save it now. So that way we don't have to redo any of that stuff.
It's hot molten. You know the street up here just put. You know the gate. Wow.
Why does it get stuck there? Something's wrong. What? Why? Am I stupid? Where's the other one? Oh, I think I need to set it up twice, do I? Yeah, that's it. I see. No, that's not it. Can I even... No, I really cannot get back in. I thought for sure I could. Guess not. Alright. So then how the hell are you supposed to do this? I think I was right in the idea of like, yeah, no, you do have to set up one of the logs to go where it's supposed to go, and I think, I hope it's one of these. Oh, you fucking idiot, you could have done it right then. Try again. Is it really that easy? You can actually do it? Dude, what? I could... Okay, alright. I guess it's RNG then. It has to be, because I thought if it wasn't that,
Really start coming in.
you set it up with the... Yeah, whatever. I'll take it. Got it. That's the main thing. Moment of truth. Oh. Right there. Yeah. Here we go. He's not walking away for now. That's a good sign.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making...
No. Fuck.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here. Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making...
Fuck.
It's a little metal milk bottle.
Little metal.
It's a little metal milk bottle.
Didn't realize that was metal.
It says 8. What a pretty bronze. It's a gold-plated banana. Hey, I didn't notice that.
Maybe I'm supposed to do it in this order or something.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Actually, yeah, it could be this. Hopefully. Please.
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
So, coconut, then this.
Herman?
Where? Ah!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
Nah, I don't think so.
Herman?
Where?
Nice idea.
Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making...
Ah, fuck. Really doesn't want me to play the game fully this year. This month. Yeah, first part was a disaster. Second part was where things mostly went right. This part, capture card, freezing more times than it's ever done before. And frickin' saves like to cause the game to crash. Now, literally encountered a block. Yeah, a bit of a soft lock, so to speak. Fucking hell. Because, yeah, this does quite literally mean we have to go back to pretty much the start of it. Because if it's pre-monkey combat, then perhaps I should say if, what is it? Yeah, if this is post, hitting him with the coconut, then it would have been entirely monkey combat where I had done that. I was really holding out that it was going to be the weed whipper, but no. No. Alright, if we go here.
I think I should do something with this rock. I think I should do something with this rock before I try to do anything else. I gotta drop this boulder.
Okay, so we got that. Yeah, we need his memory for this to work.
Hey, what's that?
Oh wow. So that can still happen. I didn't realize that could still happen. Okay. Do we get the establishing shot when we enter? I didn't really catch that. We do not. We do not. That might be potentially why I missed it.
Yeah.
After that.
This is simple.
It's
Lemonade.
Yeah, that was real smart. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Slowly burning away. Yeah. Because, like, even if this freaking works, again, just the thought of doing monkey combat again, it's already bad enough that I need to do it when going up against Colossal or Chuck, but fucking hell. The whole package again. Okay. Is that gonna work? Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit, it's on the other side. Oh shit, okay, so that's like flat out RNG where it lands as well. Okay, there we go, that's how you do it. Now I see why speedrunners can fail to do this. Because it's RNG. I was gonna say, if it was a consistent thing, surely it'd be like a muscle memory thing after a while, but yeah, no, if it's in different locations, well, say no more.
Herman?
Where?
Right.
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making.
Dude, what?
Herman?
Where? Ow!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making.
Dude, this is broken. What the fuck?
Herman?
Where? Ah!
Herman?
Where?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
This is not working. Cause
It's old Herman Toothrot, the hermit of Monkey Island.
yeah, something is very, very wrong. And it seems like the biggest mistake I made was talking to him. Looks like he kind of just wanted to steer clear. I'm gonna look it up real quick, just in case anybody else has a solution to this issue. Escape from Monkey Island. Herman Softlock. Okay, but like, learn how to spell. How about that? Here we go. Common soft lock in Escape involving Herman occurs when the player doesn't place the rock back on the catapult. What? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is wrong. Sinking the ship. After pushing the rock that causes the catapult to sink Guybrush's ship, sounds like Monkey 1, the player must go back down to the catapult mechanism. Putting the rock back. Yeah, no, this is Monkey 1. Monkey 4 problem. I'm supposed to bring Herman's memory back by first flinging the coconut at him, then the milk bottle, and then the accordion. Yeah, right. Good, I'm not the only one. And again, I think it is exclusively relative to the Steam PC version. Yeah, here we go. Okay, it's probably a weird form. First, I threw the coconut at him. He remembered that he was Herman Toothrock, but he still didn't remember more than a few months. Yep. When he woke up beside the milk bottle. Ah, that's the relevance there. Because I didn't have the milk bottle at that point, I threw the coconut at him again. Ah. Herman went back to a state of Herman? Who? Heh. So I think, sure, get the milk bottle. However, flinging the milk bottle once again gave me the Herman who heh. Yeah. Wow, so I flat out doomed myself from like the start of this entire fucking stream, didn't I? If not, did I, because I'm curious now, did I or did I not chuck the coconut at him more than once before I chucked anything else at him? Because it might just be a case of, oh, well, you just chuck multiple, objects, and that registers as, well, you're chucking something useless at him. It just might be very finicky in that way. See, like, I don't know if it's wrong to say this, but I feel like issues like these really should be eliminated in ports like these. Especially when, other versions of the game, later versions of the game don't really have this issue. Yeah, this is a real fucking stinker.
Hey, what?
Because it really does make this difficult. Tedious more than difficult. Annoyingly tedious. Doesn't help when the playthrough doesn't want to stop playing. On the playback. Why does he keep doing that? I just want to go past that.
Good evening.
Armitage?
That is.
Well, I guess that... Good.
It is
It's annoying. I can't. The playback doesn't want to go back. Or it's not loading, I should say. Alright, I'll refresh it. So that keeps up to date while on the iMac I'll go back and see if that wants to rewind. Yes, it does. Let's go. At least I can count on you.
Look at it. Wow.
It's...
At this point, I'd usually...
see. Yeah, this was definitely the easiest version of the puzzle. Got him. Curious. And double curious that he doesn't say the line. Alright. Okay, there's the coconut, I think. So what do we... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, no, I like... Don't even have... I should have picked up the frickin' symbols one, because like literally, I have to redo everything. This sucks.
Wow, I actually get...
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save it before we pick up this fucking glitchy object.
Herman!
Where? He...
Huh? Steve?
Oh?
Herman?
Where? Ah! What the heck you trying to... Hey, I'm Herman.
Herman! You got...
Some of it.
This is good. See you later.
See you, stranger.
Herman?
Where? Ow! Are you trying to kill me, you Russian Guybrush?
Herman! You remember me?
Of course. You're the kid who found my banana picker.
Yeah, that's not good. That's impressive that they basically fixed this up from the course of now to April. Because, you know, this is 25 years ago, pre-updates for games, basically. And, like, look, this version didn't get an update, to be fair. And that is unfortunate, and it's why I'm saying that, like, I do feel like, in cases like these, very minor adjustments to soft locks being prevented would be ideal. But the PS2 version really is a superior version of the game. That is quite surprising. In more ways than one, because I thought it was just the music having, you know, the corruption fixed. But yeah, no, literally like a soft lock in the game. I did not know that existed. I think. I do remember being stuck on this, but I don't think it was because I did it out of order, or I heard. Alright, so I'm just looking at it on the stream. Playback. Yeah, so I picked it up, spoke to him, made a couple of saves. Yep. And then I go for the coconut. I mean, look, I did want this at the end of the day. I did want to play this version of the game and experience it. And see how it differed to the PS2 version, and that's exactly what I'm getting. But I must say, I definitely did not expect this type of a difference. I was expecting close to none. The music changes, you know, they don't massively surprise me, because I do remember the music not glitching from growing up with it, and comparing it back in the day with the music, the OST versions back then, in the 2010s, early 2010s. But this is on a whole other level. Yeah, so do I chuck it at him again after this convo? Because I know I do with, you know, other stuff, basically, but... So I want to know if the glitch is to do with me chucking the coconut more than once. Because I eventually did, but I don't know if it was after all the other objects I chucked at him. Okay. Wait a minute, he said see a stranger. Oh, no, never mind, because now he remembers I'm Guybrush after I hit him with the bottle. Right. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Alright, well, whilst that catches up.
You've gotten all your memory back?
I think so. Quiz me, hotshot.
Do you remember the cannibals?
Those jerks, they used to keep stealing my banana picker. Boy, was I happy when they moved away.
So they moved away. I see.
Do you remember Dinky Island?
I wish I could forget. I'm still not sure how I ended up there.
LeChuck told me there was a tunnel between Dinky and Monkey Island.
Really? Well, don't that be all?
I see. Still different islands.
Do you remember the caverns to hack under the giant monkey head?
Oh yeah, the caverns of meat. Those caves mysteriously sealed up after you left. It's a good thing too. We were losing a lot of monkeys down there.
Sealed up? Dude, what the heck is this lore adjustment? So, let me get this straight. It's sealed up. Some rander, essentially, some unknown character, an architect, wandered onto the island, built an entire robot there, and basically put the head in place of where the organic monkey face was, and where the sealed off bodily parts were has been replaced with what? Again, a mechanical robot monkey body? What?
Do you remember anything else?
I remember lots of stuff. I especially remember a snot-nosed kid who wouldn't let a hermit have a little peace and quiet.
What's the...
That's a lot.
Try.
I remember. It's 20 years ago. I'm washing ashore on Monkey Island. My head hurts. There's an accordion next to me on the beach.
An accordion?
Yep. I tried to play the thing for a few years, but I wasn't any good. So I threw it into a field of weeds. Nope.
Let's pour over your mental state later.
Whatever.
Are you sure your memory's whole?
Try me, monkey boy.
Look,
Whatever.
see ya.
Oh.
That is just unfortunate, upsetting. I think disappointing more than anything, but yeah, just been a lot of that going around these days. So is there a fix for this? Because if I can kind of jump back to my, furthest progression save or whatever, and do some kind of fix, then I'll do it, but I don't think there is anything. Through the coconut again, same effect. Through the milk bottle again, same effect. Basically through anything I have in my inventory, and even the abomination of nature, but I can't get him out of this her state anymore. Yep. Both talking to him and throwing something give me the same two-line conversation. Yep. Can't even ask him what the last thing he remembers is anymore. Yeah. I'm supposed to get pieces of the ultimate insult before I can return Herman to his second state of amnesia, or I mess up by throwing the coconut multiple times. Anyone help? Yeah, I think that is a glitch. Maybe this will resolve the issue. This is a link from March 2007. Let's see if it still works. It does not. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. You kind of need to brace yourself these days online for any links you click on. I mean, shocker, but no, but links from like 20 years ago especially, it's not so much that they're going to be dangerous for the most part, but also that whatever is attached is probably not going to be attached anymore. Yeah, 404 not found. There you go. Alright. Sounds like you've been caught out by the bug. It's very easy to. I've been caught out numerous times. So, if so, then your only way forward is to load a saved game beforehand. Yeah, before you first spoke to Herman. Yeah, exactly. Then continue forward, providing, of course, that throwing in the coconut multiple times doesn't work. Oh no. The most recent saved game is set on Melee Island. Oh yeah, I don't envy that position. Yeah, I'm lucky. Could have been worse. There doesn't seem to be a fix for this then. That's frustrating. Monkey Forms. See, I don't see this brought up in reviews. This would be a worthwhile thing to bring up in a review, but I don't see it. Keep throwing the coconut at him, he'll eventually give a different reply and you can carry on. I don't know if I believe that. Who is this written by? Just so I know. Meow Z. Yeah. Do they eventually get it resolved? Okay, look, I have the same problem. This is you have to do. Trowel the coconut at Herman and he talks with you. You talk with Herman again without trowel the coconut. And then you throw the milk and same with the other object. Sorry, my English is so bad. Yeah. Third of them account. So throw the coconut to Herman, and he talks with you. Yeah. Talk to Herman again without throwing the coconut, and then you throw the mock. So yeah, I don't think that's going to help. What? And rumors are saying is Telltale have a copy of Escape in their office, and that Telltale are working on a secret project. What? Whatever. Meowsy again. Nope, there was no different reply. I threw the coconut a grand total of 12 times. Anyway, I solved the problem by downloading a bunch of save games. Good for you. One of them was after the conversation with H.T. Marley and getting all pieces of the install. Well, that's... yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you kind of skipped some stuff though. Sadly, that meant I'd missed the conversation that explained the origins. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Gaping plot holes everywhere. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the common opinion from the looks of things. I'd like to kind of have like a timeline so I can compare H.T. Marley. Yeah, there's probably some stuff in Curse that fleshes out H.T. Marley that makes this not work even more. Because so far from what I can gather from Monkey 1 and 2, there's nothing super massively out of place, or there has to be something in Monkey 3 to really throw it out of proportion. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Steam community. 5 years ago. What are we doing here? We need to get the accordion. How do we get the accordion? We get it with this. Can I even get to that part of the island at this point? I don't know if I can. Or can I? No, I haven't pushed that over because I need to do the broke shenanigans first. Here we go, Steam. Hoobada-doobada! I think I might just read all this out for me. I can't. Yeah. Seems to be a common issue. Although I would have thought that there'd be a bit more documentation on this.
I can't get Herman to regain his memory even with the coconut, milk bottle and accordion showing 1 5 of 5 comments. Francesca Di Matteo, the 17th of November, 2022 at 7:19 a.m. Dear user, yes, this is how I sorted things out after various unsuccessful attempts following other people's instructions I found on the web. On the NeoSeeker forum a guy named Guest 4567 wrote, this happened to me too, I just threw the accordion at him again and he got his choices back. Then threw the coconut at him, asked about memory, milk bottle, asked memory, accordion, and asked again. That should do it. It worked for me too. Number 1. Burstman the 30th of January, 2023 at 9:24 a.m. This bug almost killed my playthrough. Eventually through brute forcing a bunch of combinations I managed to reset his dialogue back to what it was supposed to be. Honestly unacceptable to have a potentially game ruining bug so close to the end. Number 2. Seglav the 10th.
Oh, so it is fixable? Okay. Do pray tell. This is how I sorted things out after various unsuccessful attempts following other people's instructions found on the web. New seeker, forum event, guest, alright, this is me. And he gets chosen. I just threw accordion at him. Alright. I mean, we already did this, so.
Herman?
What? Ah!
Herman?
If you say so.
Seal?
Oh,
Yeah. So, I wonder if perhaps by doing it on another save before I fuck up this part of it, and then going from that save to this, if that would still have it in its cache or something to make it work. I'll keep pushing on with this though. Then through the coconut. Okay, so just through the accordion, get his choices back, then through the coconut.
Herman?
where? Ow! What the heck? I'm hurt.
Herman, you got
Some of it.
this is good. How's your memory?
What?
See?
See you, stranger.
Yeah, that might help. And then I'm supposed to do that.
Herman?
Where? Ow! Are you trying to kill me?
Yes!
Fucking Skybrush?
Herman, you remember me?
Of course.
Oh, thank
You're the-
God for that.
You're the old able. He's what? Oh, no, it.
What?
That's
Try-
my. There's a. Yeah. What?
Everything?
What the? Was that, was that a glitch? No dialogue, just a question mark. Ooh, this is weird.
Are you sure?
Try me. What?
I need some.
Don't you? Oh, yeah.
Dude, I really.
Of course not. Great. It's at the bottom of the ocean.
What?
A few months ago, I got to thinking that a hermit with a ship is like a unicycle with training wheels. It just doesn't make much sense. So, in the spirit of genuine hermitity, I think it.
That's just great. Then I'll have to find some other way off this heck hole of a lush tropical island paradise.
Is that what that wheel is?
You wouldn't have.
Don't know, and I don't care. I'm a full-time hermit now.
Hey,
Really?
you wouldn't happen to know any other ways off Monkey Island, would you?
Don't know, I'm a full.
Do you know how to fight an ultimate insult?
That sounds familiar. What is it?
It's a voodoo talisman with the power to.
Ultimate insult. Ultimate insult. No, never heard of it.
Are you sure you can't help me beat Ozzy and LeChuck?
Well, LeChuck you can beat by taking advantage of the fact that he's a big dope. As for Ozzy, nope, can't help you.
On second thought, maybe I.
Suits me.
Are you sure your memory's whole?
Try me. Whatever.
Are you tr- So,
Nope. Whatever.
Seal?
Nope.
So like, yeah, okay. This is good. I think we got it working. All right, last one. Last one.
Herman?
Where? Ow! Ouch!
Yes!
In the name of Pete, I just remembered.
Oh, thank God I looked that up.
That's, great, I guess. What about Ozymandias?
Ozymandias. Never heard of him. Wait. Now I remember. Oh no. My Trenton's panty line. This is horrible.
Herman?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's me. Herman. Listen, Junior. You better take a seat because I got some whale staggering news to lay on you.
Fuck yeah. Oh God, thank heavens for that. Holy shit.
I didn't know
That was
there, but
concerning
Go ahead.
AF. Oh, I didn't want to have to do monkey combat
First of
again.
all, my real name isn't Herman Toothrock.
Really? What is it?
I'll get to that. First, let me tell you how I ended up here on Monkey Island. It was nothing but a busted accordion, most of the clothes on my back, and a head full of broken memories.
Is this gonna take a while? I'm in kind of a hurry.
Sure, Lundy, this is important. Like so many stories, it began some 20 years ago in a bar on the other side of the world. I have been lured out of my peaceful retirement in the Caribbean by the thrill of a dangerous sailing regatta off the coast of Australia.
Australia? Well, wait a minute.
Hush up, kid, I'm telling a story here.
Sorry?
Anyhow, the night before the competition, I was steeling myself for the race with several pitchers of grog when I was joined at the bar by one of the other competitors, an unhappy Australian tycoon with the unlikely name of Ozymandias.
No.
Yes, the poor guy seemed so sad just because no one would do business with him anymore. Now, to cheer him up, I regaled him with stories of my adventures on the untamed Caribbean seas.
So you were the one who told Ozzy about the lucrative development opportunities in the Caribbean?
Yes, but that's not all. The next day, as I reached the race's halfway point, I'd already forgotten the grog-induced revelries of the night before. Suddenly, I found myself being rammed by another boat, pushed into a freakish whirlpool. It was none other than Ozzy.
I hate it when that happens.
It gets worse.
Yes.
I hadn't just told Ozzy about the wonders of the Caribbean. I'd also told him about all of its terrible voodoo secrets. Secrets that men would kill to possess. I told him about the gate to heck known as Big Whoop. I told him about the unbelievable lineage of the three-headed monkey. First of all, I told him about the ultimate insult. The voodoo talisman that could make mice out of men.
Remind me to never tell you a secret.
Yeah, like, how did he know it though?
Waterfall didn't kill me. Instead, it dropped me and my shattered ship on the other side of the world. By the time I had righted myself, I had no idea who I was or where I came from. I took the name Herman Toothrot after the remaining letters on my accordion. H.T.
HT? Wait a minute, you're not telling me that you really...
That's right. My real name is Horatio Torquemada Marley.
But you can't be Governor Marley. I mean, everyone knows that H.T. Marley died over 20 years ago off the coast of Australia in a boat race.
Grandpa, get your thinking hands off of me, you blamed octopus!
But sir, we're family. See? I married your granddaughter, Elaine.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I finally rid myself of 20
God,
years of amnesia,
we're
and the
ready
first
to
thing I
in-game.
learned is that my granddaughter has married the sorriest excuse for a pirate in the seven seas. Somebody get me a coconut so I can go back to being blissfully ignorant.
Ooh, that transition shot! Wow, it's weird how it goes from what actually looks worse than in-game to in-game actually looking better. I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it's really interesting at the same time. Cause like I'm trying to piece together like what went into that decision. Was it like we don't have time to actually pre-render that properly? Let's just use the stock in-game footage that we recorded. Or is there something else at play? Either way, we got frickin' progression back. Let's fucking go. Continue.
Grandpa?
Quit calling me that.
That's no way to talk, sir. We're gonna have to work together to defeat Ozzy and LeChuck.
LeChuck's involved too?
Actually, he's the new governor of Melee Island.
Gadzooks! Where's my granddaughter?
She disappeared right after the election.
Whew, that's a relief.
Why?
Because of the one secret I didn't reveal to Ozzy before he tried to kill me.
The real secret of Monkey Island?
Of course not. I'm talking about the secret of the fourth piece of the ultimate insult.
The one that had to do with the governorship of Melee Island? I was wondering about that. What is it?
It's this.
That looks like the Melee Island gubernatorial seal.
It is the official gubernatorial seal of Melee Island. One of them, anyway. A good governor always keeps a spare around, in case the original gets lost. The seal is the key to unlocking the dread power of the ultimate insult. Without it, it's just a funky-looking maraca. Now, Guybrush, this is very important. Where is the other gubernatorial seal?
I guess it's with Elaine. She rarely lets it out of her sight.
That's good. As long as Ozzy and LeChuck don't find her, they'll never be able to make the ultimate insult work.
Well, actually. Ooh, that sky. That could be improved with some AI video.
Good times, free grog, my pockmarked fatty. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Don't be looking at me, you mangy mongrel. I voted for Elaine, I did.
Well, I certainly didn't vote for that bilge-rat LeChuck.
Well, if none of us voted for him, then why is he the governor? And why are we being forced to build this colossal commemorative statue of him in the center of town? Shut up.
This is horrible. LeChuck has enslaved my people. It's a good thing my grandfather isn't alive to see this. Why is he making them build that statue? What does that have to do with the ultimate insult? What's happened to Guybrush? What's that smell?
Oh, that's gotta lie. You're a hard woman to find, you know that?
Obviously, not hard enough. He must be paying us Pete.
I, the governor and Mr. Mandel, have a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Gee, you know, I'd like to, but I have to wash my hair for the next 7 years.
I really must insist.
Grant.
See, like that.
Like I said, as long as Ozzy and LeChuck don't find Elaine, the ultimate insult can never be completed.
Maybe we should come up with a backup plan.
Alright. Oh man, I'm so glad I have to read.
Horatio?
Yep.
How am I supposed to get off this island?
Frankie, I have no idea. Right now, I trade all the gold in my mind to bring back my creaky old ship.
How does it feel to have your memory back?
How does it feel? Let's see. Before you hit me with that accordion, I was a carefree hermit on the tropical island. Now, I've got a dimwit for a grandson-in-law, a granddaughter who's imperiled by not one, but two beings of unspeakable evil, and the knowledge that every pirate in the Dry Island area might be wiped out by a mistake I made over 20 years ago. How do you think I feel, Seepgood?
Cautiously optimistic?
She's acting more like a pirate there.
How am I supposed to defeat the ultimate insult?
You shouldn't have to. As long as my granddaughter keeps the gubernatorial symbol away from those goons.
Well, let's just suppose that something goes wrong. How would I stop an ultimate insult talisman?
That's tricky. I suppose you could just build a bigger ultimate insult talisman. That might work. But
what?
If you wanted it to generate ultimate comebacks, you'd have to master the ancient tongue of the ultimate insult.
How hard could that be?
Pretty dang hard. It's really ancient.
How ancient?
It's monkey jabber.
The language of the ultimate insult is monkey jabber?
Yep. Pretty ancient, huh?
It's a good thing we're on Monkey Island, then.
Yeah. Yeah, and now I see the relevance to a monkey combat. Huh.
unclear on this counteracting the ultimate insult thing.
Right. My granddaughter must have had a lobotomy after I left. Listen carefully, Spanky. First of all, you got
like
to build
4
a big
times.
version of the ultimate insult. You'll use this to generate ultimate comebacks. While you're doing that, find some monkeys so you can master the ancient language of the ultimate insult. Lastly, and this is most important, stop bugging me!
I'm a little unclear.
Right. My granddaughter must have had a lobotomy after I left. Listen carefully, Spanky. First of all, you gotta build a big version of the ultimate insult. You'll use this to generate ultimate comebacks. While you're doing that, find some monkeys so you can master the ancient language of the ultimate insult. Lastly, and this... Stop!
See you later, Governor.
Not if I see you first.
Okay. Okie day. We've got everything, right? We've got the ultimate insult already set up. We've got the mine pretty much organized. Yeah, really, it's just place the seal in the compartment and finger. Yeah, I can't believe that. It's fucking 4 times it's fucking bailed this stream. Unbelievable. Alright. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, right. Scare me like that. Yo, what the fuck was that noise? Maybe Gerger was onto something. Oh shit. What the fuck? What? Why? Why this time? Oh, I get it. Once you do everything you need to do with it, this time it just kind of gets yeeted into it. That or you had the
I wonder
seal.
what this stuff does.
Yeah, it could be the seal. Here we go.
I'll just put the gubernatorial symbol here. Hey, it fits.
Nice. That was always there. Where did they get that? I thought there was supposed to be a lot of monkeys. They just couldn't put too many on the screen in game, so they made up for it here. What have you done?
Oops. I better get out of here before someone finds out what I did.
Relax there, son. We're going for a little ride.
Sure.
Pull that lever there, would you?
Right. What do you mean by that?
We're taking this giant monkey robot to Melee Island to rescue my granddaughter.
Giant monkey robot. Are you sure you have all of your memory back? Maybe I should hit you again.
What in the world, man? VFX! In the game? 25%. Nice. I see. So it's not Act 4, it's Act 3 plus. Fair enough.
What in the name of Poseidon's pig sticker is that?
Where are we?
Unless I miss my guess, that's an ultimate insult amplification tower.
You just made that up, didn't you?
An amplifier. Of course. Guybrush, this tower is part of Ozzy's fiendish plot.
Oh, I see. He plans to build really ugly towers all over the Caribbean, driving down property values to the point where you can scoop up all the land for a fraction of its real value. How ingenious.
What the flimmy flare are you talking about? Ozzy's gonna use that tower to amplify the effects of an ultimate insult a millionfold. So he can simultaneously expose every pirate in the Tri-Island area to the devastating effects of the ultimate
Screw
insult.
the pirates, he's gonna control the world at this rate.
If you wish to fulfill your destiny and save your pirate friends, you must climb this tower and destroy its devilish machinery.
Somehow I knew you were going to say that.
Alright. So... Where the hell... I've always asked this question. Where in the crap am I? Is this still a part of Monkey Island? Or is this somewhere else? Did we cross the ocean to get here? Like, is this like an off kind of low-key remote island? Or is this like halfway between
Quit lollygagging!
Monkey Island and Melee? Like, also, I had no idea that there was dialogue if you stayed idle for too long. How about that? I wonder if there's a time limit.
That's the shortest of the very, very, very tall towers.
Yeah, thank God. Managed to get that working. Couldn't go over that.
I'm not picking that up. That's the shortest of the very, very, very tall towers.
Ah! Oh. Okay, I need to...
This thing is permanently attached to the top of this tower.
What? Oh.
That's the second largest...
No.
No, that is the largest conch shell I've ever seen.
There we go. But yeah, seriously, is this part of Monkey Island? Is this some other place? Because, like, yeah, wow, because the pre-rendered cutscene kind of made it look like this is behind the monkey head. So, I don't know. But given the surroundings, I'm really, really confused. Nice. Now we get this beautiful, seamless transition when we flip the switch. Stupid.
Are you trying to get us killed?
That's the second largest...
Look how seamless that is! It's even more seamless than the PS2 version. Wow.
What's wrong, you unit of a bird flotsam? I'll tell you what's wrong. This so-called ultimate insult doesn't work. I've tried and whacked it against every piece of junk in this accursed hovel, but nothing happens.
Well, I guess Grandpa was too smart for you diabolical dodos after all.
Quiet. What in the name of Adam Smith's invisible hand is that?
That? Oh, that's nothing. Nothing. Just a piece of junk I bought on my honeymoon.
Fucking convenient.
Of course. Let me see
It's like as soon as the plot makes it relevant, just like it just so happens to fall out.
Shave the proverbial dingo.
Let's test this bugger out.
Ah, big knives. What? Would you be so good as to stand over there? Look, Mr. High and Mighty Mackerel, I'm getting awfully tired of following orders. I think it's about time we renegotiated the terms of my employment. Or what? Or I'll fill your belly full of leggy sissified fossil. No one messes with Peyton's supplier and lives to tell the tale. Or I'll rip off your arms and I'll beat you.
You were saying?
Please don't hurt me, Mr. Mackerel. We'll do whatever you say from now on.
Take a long walk.
Take a long walk up a short period of crunch. What, sir? Well, Mrs. Threepwood, it seems as though the power of the ultimate insult is finally mine. Let me use it all in due time, Captain. But first, let's give her a taste of things to come. You're a sadist after my own blackened love of a heart, Mackerel. Yes. For years, the Caribbean has been buffeted by the unpredictable winds of runaway piracy. Now, by the power of the ultimate insult, I hereby banish those chaotic ventures and usher in a new age of orderly consumerism. I am Ozymandias. Look upon my works, ye mighty pirates, and despair.
I had no idea that that was a fucking poem. I can't even remember what the real name was, but Odie Mantle or something like that. Where's the kaboom? Especially
Where's the kaboom? It's supposed to be a Caribbean shattering kaboom! Work in damn your eyes! Work in your eyes! This ridiculous plan would never succeed. I guess this just goes to show that you should never send an Australian curly man to do the work of a real pirate. LeChuck, get back here and help me fix this thing.
Oh, Ozzy.
Times I replay this one. Wow.
You two stay here and guard the robot.
Good luck. Try not to break any of
Oh, that's what
nice
that came
teeth, but about as sharp as a soggy pancake. You know what I mean?
Tell me about it.
Packy waste some real food. Some bucket packy waste. Some real food.
Nice.
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush, look out for the ultimate insult.
I don't know how you dimwits managed to sabotage my magnificent insult amplification apparatus, but I'll at least have the satisfaction of annihilating your arrogant pirate souls.
Somehow, I always knew it would end like this.
Really?
Prepare to meet your doom, Threepwood. What the didgeridoo is that?
Hey, let's get out of here.
You want to escape that easy, you swashbuckling ninnies?
Barrier Reef!
Great Barrier Reef!
Arr!
Arr! You be looking like ass from up here.
Guybrush,
Yes?
am I the only one seeing a giant walking statue of LeChuck on our front lawn?
No.
Guybrush, help!
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Guybrush, don't you dare leave me!
Don't worry, my beloved. Guybrush isn't going anywhere. Let go of me, you rock-brained monstrosity! You insignificant mortal flea! How dare you wield your pathetic voodoo magics against the immortal might of the demon pirate! I'll grind your bones to make me growl, you triple-tired bastard!
Yeah, shut up!
Shut up! Master.
Well, eventually, I'll be wanting you to squish every pirate on the face of the planet into a sticky red goo. But for now, let's just kill the Streetbird!
Come on, guys! We've got to get this giant monkey robot moving now! Where's my granddaughter?
Actually, that's kind of a funny story.
Streetbird! Where did you find that ridiculous looking contraption?
It was a present from H.T. Marley.
Whoa.
Grandma?
I'm in here, dear!
Good nurse than you are.
Well, what an unexpected family reunion. Too bad I have to ruin it by savaging your puny minds with the power of the ultimate insult.
See, this was interesting. It mirrored this.
Now what?
Now is your undoing, evil one. Now is the time foretold in the ancient prophecies of Monkey Island. Now is the time for the ultimate in Monkey Combat!
There we go. All right. Whew. Oh shit, I just noticed Ozzy is totally on top of the statue. How did I freaking miss that? That is... And even Elaine. Wow. How did I miss that? That's great. Yeah, alright. Yeah, because I have a feeling it's going to crash on me. Because the fact it was tripping even on the video stuff, it's like... yeah. Come on, don't give up now. Okay, so I'll write this down, right? Yeah. So CC should be... Oh, come. Tell me it's changed the rules. I do find it interesting that in-game Statue LeChuck has a different voice to pre-rendered cutscene Statue LeChuck. I feel like this is probably what it should have sounded like in the cutscenes, but at the same time it is kind of hard to make out what's being said, so perhaps that's why we didn't get it. And I think there is a bit of an echo, so that's at least better than no filter, I guess. Okay, so DM. Alright, try this. No. I just noticed the fucking health is replenishing, that's cool. Whew. See, the weird and kind of cool thing about this final battle is that you really don't need to do anything. You just kind of need to draw a few times and then you're good. The health replenishes on both counts. And I remember the first time I was going through this, I was like, oh my god, how am I going to win this? This is like going to go on forever. Especially if the health replenishes as quickly as it does. Holy crap. But, yeah, for better or worse, they make it simple enough where you just have to kind of draw a few times. There we go. That should hopefully work. Yes, let's go. I like the sound design. Alright. Ooh, but it wouldn't let me mirror that. That's curious. Yeah, I'm not sure you can actually screw this up. I don't recall messing it up. almost curious to do it. Because that's the thing, there's got to be a point where eventually it breaks, right? I'm just kind of curious. Because I'll lose health faster than LeChuck will. Woo! Come on, hurry. Yeah. Come on, you can do better than that. Hey! I'm not losing any more health now. It's like I'm getting the health back as soon as I... Yeah, I don't think I can get any further down than that. For reals. Yeah, look how quickly it replenishes. Yeah, no, I don't think you can fail this. What the fuck was that? He blasted the health back! He fucking blasted the health back! What? 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 What the fuck? This is what I'm saying. You can't lose this. Even if you want to actively lose, you can't lose. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, so he's BB. Let's try this. I didn't even... Oh, whatever. Wait, do I have infinite health? Okay, no. This is that false. Yeah, like, I don't know whether it was intentional or not. It really does seem like they didn't program a failed state into this version of the battle. Come on. Yeah, I always seem to get to that point in the health. I can't get any lower than that. That's really surprising. Yeah, no, I can't get any lower. Doesn't matter. It's like the health very quickly comes back. Oh, that was totally accidental. Ha! Well, that's our first draw. Oh, it's so weird to see LeChuck in that pose. Get it with the crane, daddy boy! Okay, so A. We don't have AA. Crap. like literally, they've changed the rules. It's not the same. If I'm gonna draw this, I'm gonna need to start writing down these new rules. What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta start doing something else. Save it to the end. Great. And then there's the joystick. Try this again, maybe? Huh? Thank you. Okay, but like, give me literally something, anything to go off of here. Alright. Yeah, copy your opponent, huh, Jojo? Yeah, right.
Trust your feelings, Guybrush, and try not to get us killed.
What? I don't think I've ever heard that in my life. Dude, you're the freaking Grand Master here. You should be taking the charge. What? Did that just happen? You literally can't mimic them. Yeah, it's so annoying. They set the rules, and then they change the rules. Whoa. I was wondering where the screams were. Because I was like thinking, well, there should be like a time limit or something where it's like, you know, something's got to give eventually. Great. Okay, there's our next draw. I think we need 3. Not sure what you want. Instead of just saying foul, it'd be nice if it would actually explain why it didn't work. This doesn't defeat this move. Make it easier to understand. Stop bringing back the other ones. Because I didn't write this one down. Yeah, that's more like it. But... Curious, it's like it locks you out for specific parts. It's those two, basically.
No!
Yes. And that's it. That took forever.
Hey, what's going on here?
Colossal idiot!
Colossal idiots! I order you to cease this at once!
Wait a minute! You can't do this to me!
Hey, wait a minute! You can't do this to me! I'm Ozzy Mandrill! I'm the future of the Caribbean! I come in, stop, go!
can I ever thank you for reuniting me with my granddaughter?
Well, for starters, you could put on some pants.
Consider it done.
Also,
Yes?
would you please be the governor of Melee Island again?
No way, no how. I hated being governor. Well, why do you think I went all the way to Australia in the first place? For the cuisine?
Grandfather, please. I can't stand being the governor. It's no way for a pirate to live. Guybrush and I need to be on the open seas, waving our swords, swashing our buckles. We're too young to become career bureaucrats.
Well, all right. But you better come by to visit.
Every month.
And I want to start seeing some pirate great-grandchildren.
We'll see what we can do.
And so the circle of life continues.
Hey, you're a talking monkey.
Oh, Elaine, I'd like you to meet Jojo Jr., the Monkey Prince of Monkey Island.
Well, thank you, noble Jojo, for helping to make the seas once again safe for pirates everywhere.
It was my pleasure, Mrs. Threepwood. But now I must be going. Somewhere out there, my monkey brothers and I have a destiny to fulfill.
Where will you go?
I don't really know. I hear that Martha's Vineyard is nice this time of year, but first we have a crew member who wants to disembark.
Timmy.
Farewell, everyone.
Goodbye, Jojo. We'll never forget you.
Gosh.
Of course I'll never forget him. I mean, he's a talking monkey. How creepy is that? Well, that's it.
Wow.
We saved the mansion, found your grandfather,
That
and once again made the
perspective.
Caribbean safe for bloodthirsty, grog-swilling reprobates. Whew, who knew married life would be so much fun?
Guybrush, now that Grandpa's governor again, we're free. We can go wherever and do whatever we want.
Oh, you can still hear him marching away. That's great. Great attention to detail.
I want another shot at taming the manatee. Elaine?
Oh,
Ooh. I think the timing for that's a little different. For the PS2. Wow. There we go. That's the game. Let's go. Fucking drawn out ending though for that last final battle. Could have saved it to help it out, but yeah. Already kind of cheesed my way through the other one. Is it raining? Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't have to redo the final act. That was just... I was willing to do it and do it all over again. I already started to kind of brood into it and was like, no. Ah, shit, I gotta get the credits. The medley. Yeah, I forgot about this. I gotta get this next. Shouldn't be too difficult to get set up. But yeah, Monkey Combat would have been... Just having to do that again would have been a real drainer. It was already draining enough the first time. But yeah, such an influential game. Story to my writing journey. Very quotable, even memeable to a degree. But yeah, it's really just. I'm glad I grew up with this. I might have to fix that in the description. Let's see. That's the thing, for some of these characters, it was their first time, wasn't it? Because for like Carlo and Otis, it was just like those two really... It was their first time here, but then they were called upon again for the special editions. Huh. What the? Yeah, it's amazing how much my childhood has really kind of gone into all things part of my writing journey. But this especially, I think, really just has shaped the like where the story ends up going, and I do think for the better. So I think if you were to like combine elements of like Earth 6 and Bionicles, you'd pretty much get where the start of it is, but then where it eventually ends up very much being like this, and Dark Shadows is like really just yeah, very bizarre, I guess, but it is also supposed to be a very different kind of a world, so, yeah, I can't wait to get to Dark Shadows anniversary in a couple days, because, yeah, that script turns 15 and I want to do a dev diary, because I've been kind of documenting that writing process, and yeah, it's going to be got things to document. Yeah, I gotta freaking document this medley, because I completely forgot about it. That's alright, I've got updates to attend to anyway regarding the escape tracks. I'll have to see if I can do something about it ahead of time, because I can't exactly do it on the day of the anniversary, since I want to do the streaming part of it as well. But yeah, I need the loading screen music, I need the title screen music, the ending medley music, and if I have time, a lot of the PC music that has audio corruption in its tracks. So there was a few, and the thing is, it is a walk in the park for me. I could easily do it, recording it, but the problem is that this software fucking sucks real bad. Whether oh, speak of the devil, you good? Dude, I'm literally looking at the fucking software as it bailed. Fuck you. It's like it has a fucking mind of its own. Or is, better yet. was that 5 or 6 times in a single stream? That has never happened that bad before. Once or twice is like, what the heck is going on? But nah, that's fucked. It's listening. Take cover. But what was I saying? Yeah, I don't trust this fucking software for this literal reason. But more than that, when I record, it's
Elaine?
well,
Jimmy? Herman? Lonnie? George? Guys?
come on.
I'm stuck down here.
Don't remember that.
Wally?
Who? Wally.
Lindy? Oh, on the way down. Murray? John? Mike?
Don't know these characters. Monkey 3, I'm guessing.
Jar?
Jar Jar. Oh, yeah. Say no more. Yeah, they were feeling the backlash so much so they included it in this. Wow. I was actually going to bring that up. Aussie Mandrill. That I'm pretty sure there's something about it going around in the 99, 2000. The fact that they did a play on that in The Phantom Menace, and then they did the same thing here. I don't know why, but they did. And again, when I look at like reviews for this game, I don't really see anybody bringing that up, and I just have to wonder why. Is it just like, oh well, it's just a coincidence? They just did this for this and that. It's like, yeah, but this is LucasArts and Lucasfilm. Isn't it? I mean, yes, it's a year apart, but am I really the only one that's drawn that connection? Alright, fine. But, anyway, what was I saying? Before, yeah, the freaking capture card software, like, has this echo when I record. It's like 50-50, if at all. It's probably worse than that. It seems more often than not it's got the echoes, so whether that's related to the space issues or not, I don't know, but I freed up 50 gig. Still got these issues with OBS and the capture card software, so hard to say. But I've got plenty of time from now to April to attend to all those tracks and get them sorted on the PS2 version of the game. But yeah. Anyway, that is the game. I can't. I can't get out of this. It's interesting. Is it supposed to? Yeah, I can't. Oh, hello. I better pick up the right controller for starters. Oh wow, it just boots you out of the game. It doesn't even take you back to the menu. Wow. Yeah, wow, it really was a PC game. Fucking hell, 173 hours. That can't be right, surely. Yeah, it's because it must have been because I left it on. Well, okay then. Good. Glad that's done. Managed to complete the game. And this month, because a few things try to work against it, but no, it will never be silenced. Nah, good, I'm glad that's done. for the PS2 playthrough, like I said, we'll go on with that April, and that'll be that. If I haven't gone for time, yeah, we'll have to wrap up very soon. Yeah, shame. If I didn't encounter that stupid issue with the soft lock, I might have dove into part 1. Do that again, but that's alright. But I think, I don't know if I mentioned it, but I did actually want to go on with some Rise of Ninja in the last stream, but I just thought, nah, kind of want to do other things. Still relative to Rise of Ninja, but wanted to attend to the video editing and the comparisons, which I only just finished today actually, but yeah. But I actually got a 360 already on, and I believe I'm on Broken Bond at the moment, which I might have hopefully not messed up too badly when I was messing with the controller. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Reset that.
Watch out. It could be dangerous.
Should have got some food when I had the chance. Oh well. I'll just stick to snacks in the meantime until I end the stream. So, I've been experimenting with this section a fair bit. Trying to bypass this section as I did in the 15th anniversary playthrough, but yeah, I can't seem to replicate that result. It's really frustrating actually how difficult it is to recreate it. It really does, because it was a fluke. I didn't intentionally do it when I did it, so I don't know what to make of that. Because I tried like tagging them out, triggering it, tagging them in, switching characters, holding down the joystick a certain way to get hit by the kunai and make me recover in the opposite direction as it did the first time I did pull this thing off, but nope. I tried doing that and then kind of trying to move them just so I could kind of switch to them. And by the time I switched to them, they're that far into it that it kind of just doesn't trigger, maybe, but nah. It's nice to dream, isn't it? I tried doing this, but it doesn't do neither the jutsu or anything to help. It's such a restricting section of the game. You can't do anything. Even if I do have a bit of run like that. Yeah, shots, man. Yeah, so Naruto is in there. So much so that if I switch to Naruto, it just instantly triggers it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to do that, because it's the only part of the game so far that really just I could bypass, and I know I can bypass, but I don't know how I can get a consistent method to do it. And, obviously even this is nowhere near high enough compared to the other sections that barely work despite the ridiculous amount of height you get. Yeah, so I don't know what to do. But I am running out of solutions at this point. The best solution would be to just skip it from here, make it all the way up. But just need a bit of collision to jump off of, and unfortunately there's none of that around. But seriously, the amount of fucking terrain you can actually climb with a careful amount of like sprint hops is just like, it's so annoying actually how much it almost dares you to keep trying. Like you are so close when you get that little ramp launch like that.
Yes.
I mean, look, if it works, but part of me kind of doesn't want it to, just because of how precise it is. And suppose it does work, and it only works going up over in this direction. Over this direction basically means, okay, cool, you can get to that cutscene, but you still can't skip the Shadow Clone Bridge, because you can't make it here either. Yeah, frustrating, very frustrating. Now, I can't even remember why I was here. I think I wanted to do something in the Choji mission after this. Yeah, I might bring that up. Right. I was also looking for some stuff there, which I might attend to now. Actually, give me a sec. Okay. So, I figured I should probably get whatever I wanted to have done here done and out the way first, more than anything, because this is kind of a little bit more pressing. There's no real rush with Broken Bond, for several reasons actually, but more than that, I've literally recorded footage of me using this particular code that I've been looking for in a previous video, and for some stupid reason I did not feel the need to document it, and because of which I don't know where it is. And that's ultimately what I've been trying to do. Trying to go through all the float codes to try to find it and document it. It's not like amazingly like stupid useful, but it in this particular case will be useful for completing this mission objective. Made sure to get everything but one, because there was actually one in this location, and part of the playthrough, the whole point of part of the playthrough is to kind of show a lot of things being done differently, doing things out of order through, you know, mods in real time, enabling, disabling. And in this case, I thought it'd be cool to kind of show getting this unused herb or whatever plant, but from a different location, because you're supposed to get all 10 of these in the main location that you know sent to. But I thought, well, there's actually a spare one in Land of Waves, so why don't we get that as the final one and see if, for one, if it triggers, and if it doesn't, if it triggers upon entering the location you're supposed to be at. And if it'll actually register and update the script. But I can't really do that. Well, I can, but I'd prefer to find the code. And I spent actually about an hour and a half yesterday going through briefly some of the codes, and I got a lot of crashes, but I went through most of the codes at the same time. I kind of just skimmed through a lot of it. But the main thing was to check the value being at 0. That usually is what kind of results in results. So I say let's just kind of just jump into it and see what we get. See, like that, I would do that. It's like the map scaling, in a sense. All the UI. Yeah. What the? Why is he moving? I'm not moving. That's ominous. He's still moving. Weird. Must be one of the previous curves freaking out. Can I still move A-OK? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Alright. Continue. No UI for the win. Let's go. Ooh, really slowed down. Shite. What did that? That. Push, you little bastard. Yeah. Okay. See, it's really frustrating because I actually had the equivalent of these curves for Broken Bond once upon a time. And that was a long time ago, 2017. But then, like a dumbass, I didn't back the damn thing up. And then my hard drive went corrupt. Which was, when was that? It was 2019, I think, or somewhere around then. So I had 2 years, basically, to make backups, but yeah, like a dummy, I did not. The ironic thing is that, well, technically speaking, I did, but just not to that location where Broken Bond's floats were, because, how do I put it? In order to do this, what I'm doing right now, you need to have Windows. You can't do this, as far as I'm aware anyway, you can't do this on Mac. Now, because most of the tech that I was comprised with the 2010s especially was Macs, made it difficult to do this type of modding, so I actually had to use a VM to emulate Windows. And that's literally what I had to run Windows to run this and this to affect the game. And that's how it would work. The only difference or interesting part of this whole process was that the desktop, as opposed to every other folder like documents and music and all that, desktop had its own little desktop folder exclusive to the VM's version of Windows, which was different to the Mac's version of desktop. It just so happens that I had the Broken Bond flirts on the VM's version of the desktop that was part of the drive that got corrupted. I was fortunate enough to save a backup of Rise of a Ninja. I don't know why I didn't include Broken Bond when I did. I don't know if I had it at the same time. If I did, then that's even more infuriating, the fact that I did, or would have, but didn't document it, but instead documented Rise of a Ninja. I mean, either way, it's gone. I don't have it anymore. The only thing I was able to actually salvage from that list that is now gone is this card. The rest is gone. And it suck. But that's just the state of things, unfortunately, and you know, I need IDA in order to create the flirts myself. I don't have IDA, and I'm not in a position to pirate it or go out and get it myself. So unless someone else has the means to do that to help out, for now I'm in a bit of a position where I can't do much about it at the moment. And unfortunately, it's kind of been like that for a while. So yeah, for now, I'm kind of only really stuck with Rise of a Ninja, which, you know, for me personally is fine. I've always favored Rise of a Ninja over Broken Bond, so now it's music to my ears. But at the same time, you know, I would love to experiment more with Broken Bond. I feel like there's a never-ending, endless rabbit hole of stuff and info and just shit that you can find with the game, just waiting to be explored, and I could have explored more if I documented the whole frickin' thing. But till we're able to get a new list, Rise of a Ninja is only really where I'm going to be able to experiment more. Yeah, I made it back to the start of the list, so that's kind of a bit concerning actually. It's the fact that I made it pretty much throughout the whole game's list of cards, flirts, and not one of them achieved what I'm after. And for clarification, I'm actually looking for a result that will disable the terrain temporarily, or disable it permanently as long as I've got the card on. Yeah, I want to have Naruto fall through the terrain permanently until I, you know, change the card back. Because I would like to have that ability. It's going to be very useful for getting this plant that's in this location that's actually underneath the stage model. Although having said that, I actually found something interesting yesterday when I was testing this. Even if I found the card, there is a chance that I might not actually be able to get it without glitching the game, because it seems like there is actually water underneath the location where the plant is, so there is actually a chance that even if we did find the card, I'd still not be able to get it, and in which case I might have to resort to using an autosave glitch that kind of manipulates the position of the plant. I don't know why it does that, but it just kind of does. Let's try this. Hopefully nothing too extravagant. Kind of have to watch the animation of anything on screen in case stuff changes, but no, all good. All is good. Alright. What about now? All good? Okay. What about now? All good. Alright. Moving on. It's funny, I'm on a freaking gaming PC, and yet it still seems to be loading in and all of it so much more slower than the VM did. How does that work? Nothing. Now. Oh, hello. Yeah. Okay. Our first result and our first freeze. No problem. And our first crash. Yep. So that's the thing. You kind of have to
expect disappointment and you won't be disappointed.
It's just the game. It's just a real shit though, because I've never really felt like a true modder of games, you know, even with all these adjustments that can be made. Especially when compared to like what has been done with Earth 6 and IDA more specifically, because that really just, like, I haven't seen the process, but from what it sounds like, you really can single out what exactly you want to affect and basically make that change, and that really just, I think it frustrates me more than anything that just it can be done, and yet it just doesn't really seem like there's like an active effort to document those teachings to make it more accessible or just to keep people in the loop. I would love to do a lot of things with both this and Broken Bond, and if I had that knowledge, I would totally jump on that, and because that's the thing, like, you know, I don't, as much as I would love to kind of tamper with the files and try to fix the lighting and make it either more accurate to the anime or more consistent looking to Rise of a Ninja even, as tempting as that is, it's ultimately the core gameplay that I would ultimately want to try to adjust, because there's just a lot of shit that kind of just seemed to go backwards from the crossover from Rise to Broken. And yeah, it would be nice to be able to go in and be like, no, don't have the stumble as sensitive as it is, and just fix all of it. Or all the major issues anyway, but yeah. Okay. See, like, what is that doing? Uh-huh. Because, I mean, yeah, okay, there we go. That's a start. Okay, this might be the code. Whoa. Oh, shit. Where are we? We're not respond. Oh. You're not even, like, falling, are you? No, you're fucking standing. What? Alright. I'm tempted to save this. Because we've got... Right? We've got an auto save from the tree? Yes. Yes, we do. Alright. Alright. Try it out. Probably won't work, but you never know. No, you respawned here. Which means it could load us back here. I don't even know what I'm standing on. Seriously. Weird. Ooh, and again. Alright. See, I know I've already covered this curve. But that's the thing, there might be... Okay, here we go. Interesting. But there might be values needed to get it to basically behave the way that it did in the videos that I've covered. Okay, so that's a permanent result. That's interesting, because it wasn't permanent. All other curves that I've affected haven't been permanent, so that is interesting. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if this is the code I'm looking for. It's very similar, if not. Yeah, great. Really great. Nope. Well, that's not good. Well, we're not falling anymore. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Okay, that's a thing. What is even happening? Oh God, even that state is like lingering longer than it should. Eee. Okay. Nope, back you go. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna refresh this because I don't know what's going on. That's another thing too, I really haven't experimented with pretty much any of these curves in battle mode, so I don't even know if I can get like one-hit kills yet, but it's pretty bad, you know. I've had it for this long and I haven't looked into it to find out. That's what I mean though, there's no like drive, if that makes sense. I mean, like there's no community, so like even if I did find out in the same ways that I have documented already what I have, it's like, yeah, cool, I did this thing. Yeah, okay, cool. You know, like, nobody really cares. And I mean, I remember watching like a Rise of a Ninja playthrough this year, and a couple times they brought up, yeah, how come there's no modding scene for this game or these games? Because there's the Storm games that are notorious for having the mods and the modding scene. It's surprising that these games never happened, and I just kind of had one of those moments where it's like, yeah, well, funny story about that. Because what can I say? You know, it's like, yeah, I have modded the game, but what? I've done like these super minimal results, and nobody really cares. What else is there to say? It is saddening. But again, what else can be said? Okay, there we go. I think it's this one. Yeah, just as I thought. Water underneath. Yeah, so no, this doesn't actually appear to be the curd. Oh, bingo. Okay, no, it is there. It's not under the water. I thought it was. But there we go. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I should have been fucking recording that. I'll do that now, actually. Because that's literally what I wanted to do. So, alright, here we go. Record. Oh. See, I don't get that. I put the curve back to normal and it's still treating it bizarrely. And then I do that and then it acts normal? Huh? That's so weird. But that does seem to be the curve. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. So I'm trying to be mindful here because I'm actually trying. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna reset this again. Because now that I know what the curd is, I want to know if this curd is linked to this. He says as he loses the fucking curd. Like a dumbass. I hate that you can do that. You can just like hit it and then it moves. Some people might say it's nifty. Not me. Yeah, like flat out, you are standing here. There is some kind of terrain here. I don't know what I'm standing on, but there is something, like an object maybe, an unused object maybe, that you can totally land on. It's insane. Alright. We back. Let's try this again. But yeah, I'm trying to not collect any coins in this particular playthrough, so I'm trying to be mindful of that. But alright. Yeah. Let's try this again. Yep, that should it. I think. Yeah, that's it. Good. But again, weird that it's kind of a bit finicky. Should be around here. Yep. There we go. I'll highlight that. I'll highlight that. 42 EC, huh? 42 EC. It's closest thing to it. I don't know if it is it. Very good. But, okay. What about if I do something more extravagant? Because the code that I had in the past would be you do whatever value it is, and it didn't matter what you would be doing, where you're standing, you would just drop straight through the collision. Whereas this doesn't feel like it's the same code. It feels like you have to actually make an effort to drop. Whether you jump to cause it, or what. Because, yeah, no, this does not feel like it. I'm not getting it. Ah, you dumbass. 42 EC. So he affects the fucking wrong one. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, see, like that. See, I could have done that. Yeah, I could have done that. I just want to know though. This is the same code that very badly made me grip to the yeah, that made me grip to the collision or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to restart this recording here, I think. But yeah, I do appear to have found, if not the code, a very fucking similar one. But that's the thing, I don't want to just assume that the code was 0 and that was it, because it could have been something obscure like this to get it to work. There you go. So that's the thing. Every time I've gotten one of those, well, the final one of those plants, I do get like a script update telling me mission update. You've gotten the last, you know, go back and give them to whoever, Haku, Sakura. But we didn't get that this time, so that's making me think, okay. Did I do it? Did I find a way to skip that mission update? Right, this is back to normal. That doesn't look good. Why is it going red? What, are we getting fucking low on space now? Just never done that before. Why does everything have to go all spooky red? Like, ooh, it didn't capture all of it like you wanted, like you hoped. Nice quality of across. Ah. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Okay, something's very wrong there too. Seriously, where did all that space go? What is going on? First the Steam Deck and now this. Give me a freaking break here, man. Need to start getting rid of a lot of these MP4s, I think. It's starting to, you know, really add up. Ah. Yeah, I need to upload that. A lot of glitch hunting. Yeah, that's the thing. If it's done, uploaded, really should just not let it linger. Get it out. But yeah, this is what I mean. I was working on this playthrough and I started to get these and I was like, hey, what if, instead of getting the last one, you know, I got the last one out of the waves, since there's an unused one. So, yeah, that's kind of where that came from. Forget if I've uploaded that. But yeah, I'm gonna need to start going after these. I'm pretty sure I have uploaded most of this stuff. Holy shit, 2 hours. What is this? Yes, I believe
Here to say.
I did upload that. So I might double check that now, just so, ooh, hello, finished rendering, let's go. Yeah, I'm just Let's see, to be sure. So I can delete it with no worries. Yeah, 152, right? 152, that's it. And that was the 25th. Which means basically all the 25th videos should absolutely be in the clear and uploaded. So +1, this should be how many? That was a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 6 here though. Alright, let's do the math. 1554 versus 1555, that's it. Uh, 345 versus 346. Yeah. $29.43 versus $29.44. $2.46 equivocal. I should hopefully free up a bit of space. Not really. I mean, yeah, but also nah. One gig. 1 gig for that? Fuck you. And even then, it didn't even grab what I wanted. Is that? Yeah, I gotta get that off and soon. Ooh, what's this? Broken bond. Now this. Did I upload this? I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know if I did. Let's see, Broken Bond, and this was the 20, doesn't say, go figure. Oh, this is the 23rd. So 23rd, and it's about, how long? 16 minutes. Yes, I did. 1637 versus 1636. Yep, that's it. We got it. Good. Bye-bye. Good. 50 gig clearance. No, what? Hello. Thought that would have done it. Yeah, this should do it. I believe I did this as well, right? 1 hour, 2, yep. Good. This should really help. Why is it red there? Why isn't that red? That should be red. That shouldn't be. Freaking liar. Yeah, a lot of glitch hunting sessions, no doubt. Yeah, I know I uploaded that one. I think pretty much all the 22 ones are all in the clear. Yep, I remember covering that. That's right, I'm gonna set this comparison up. This is so infuriating. To have found this 4 days after the anniversary stream and speedrun. And I'm pretty sure I have done this before. It's yet another example of like, okay, here's another moment of, you know, something that was done a while ago has been done, forgotten, and then, oh yeah, I totally can do that. It's a mystery why I haven't implemented it into fucking runs. To be fair, this I haven't done this very often actually. And I think when I initially would have done this, I don't think I was actually taking the speedrunning for this game too seriously. I'm talking like 2010s. Not early 2010s, mind you. This would have been, yeah, it would definitely be a streaming era, but it wouldn't, I don't think it would have been 2019. I think like 2018, but yeah. Anyway. I've done what I wanted to do anyway. I got the card. Didn't take long at all, actually. But, yeah, I think I will wrap it up. I am getting tired. And, achieved everything I wanted to there. Beat the game and got the card. So, yeah, with that, that will be all from me for today. So, this should be the final stream of the year, I think. Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing anything else. I won't be doing Lego Star Wars, I'm pretty sure. So, next one will be, I think, somewhere in March-ish? I think, yeah, something Naruto Heroes 2 and Lego Star Wars. They're pretty much a day apart, so, yeah. Till then. Yeah. Have a good one, have a happy and safe holiday. Yeah, stay safe and, yeah. Thanks again.